Okay, let me leave that up there a minute. Let's see how this sounds because we had another the forever running in issues. Okay, so yesterday when I done this, after sorting out a lot of stuff, the audio was okay, mic, but no game audio. It's either one or the other. And the settings I had on that, they all disappeared. It's like an auto setup thing. Anyway. To get audio, I've had to add mic aux. So let's see, because I tested the stream earlier with another mod. Anyway. If people would tell me, do you know what I mean? I'd know, you know? Not go back, because a lot of people, I mean, people use Spotify, you know, in a game, so there's music, or you can do a lot of things, but I don't do that, you know? So, yeah, just knowing that it sounds fine with the in-game audio, which I didn't have yesterday. I noticed it's Michael, but he was supposed to be thinking, you know, lost in translation, you know? Yeah. Is the game audio fine? Yes. But the voice is fine, yes. What about the in-game? It's not there. I turned it off. I had double audio yesterday, so I test streamed it last night, and I test streamed. I had to do a lot of just a tiny bit of routing because it's only basic, you know. But I will find out in a minute when I pop the volume on and just see. Someone left a message on yesterday's, and there was he's time-stamped and everything, so the Sword of Solitude, which would have been, most probably, it could be anywhere in there, 5 hours and such and such. Remember, YouTube only they only put ads on until 4.5 hours and it stops. Yep. I even tried the low setting the other day as a test. It's very, I mean, let me, I'll check in a minute. The in-game audio is low. I should only one source yesterday, like 7 hours, just my voice. So no in-game, because the thing is, I've got in-game in my headphones, so I can hear it, but people that are watching, because it's a stream mix. But if you see what I see, that's how everything messed everything up for me. It did anyway with the Wavelength 3. Yeah. So you channel the mix as a stream mix is what the people your personal mix, your record mix. There's totally different. You can wire it. You know, it's a bazillion ways of doing it. I'm just trying to simplify it. Yeah. But yesterday I just streamed for 7 hours with just my mic working, and I listened back and forth. Where's the game audio? When I turned everything off because I pressed the button on the stream deck, because I've been doing this on and off, on and off, on and off all week, and everything disappeared. I looked at it and thought, oh, auto set up on the thing. Yeah, so it's sort of quite nice and sweet, sorted it all out, sort of like, as you expect something to do, a software to actually sort something out, simple on a stream deck, just to sort it out, simplify it, you know, which it did. But then I got double audio, then I had to stop doing it. So the only way to do it is, I will, if this is the right one, let me see. Okay, so the only way to do it is, I will, if this is the right one, alright, that sounds fine to me. Now, the thing is the in-game audio. I just quickly watched the guy that does the best streaming, it's just quick, but it's very advanced, but it's just quick, you know, just now. Senpai Gaming, he's an American guy, you know, he's the king of, the two people that the king of doing the streams. Why? Because they make all the plugins and whatnot, you know, but that's an advanced thing. But just to get it was only, you know, obviously he gets a lot of money from the sponsors and whatnot, you know what I mean, but that's about multi-streaming and all that lot, you know, and meld, yes, but meld, just got to remember, meld, yeah, easier to stream, but I will say something, it's a plugin. It's a, you're right, Michael, yeah, it's a plugin. No, the meld is paid now. I'm just, yes, Michael, yes, when we was doing this yesterday, I listened back. I've got the docs on there at the moment, meaning that the doc is not on the thingy. Anyway, yeah, it was just my audio. I could hear the game, but you couldn't hear the game. When I said to you yesterday, was it okay? Fine, you said yes. The mic's up. There was no in-game audio. So I had to read. I was up 3 o'clock last night because when I turned everything off, everything that I'd done yesterday, which was only a minute, went all back to default. I was like, oh god, here we go again. So I had to do a run a stream because I need to hear. You don't have to. People do how they want, you know. Some people just play music. Either that, you know, they either listen to it themselves, Spotify, or let the, you know, people let, you know, you won't hear no in-game sound at all, but just a playlist of someone's music. But it's so powerful, that is just unreal. It's not the most powerful spell that we've got, because someone messaged me on that stream that I missed a weapon at such and such point in that stream. Yes, it got today, and I was like, the thingy of the Sword of Solitude, which is just a big bonk weapon, but it's wherever it was, I don't know. I think it might have been in it's not where I thought it was. I think it's in oh, that time would have been about 5. I think it might have been in, can't even think of the name. Volcano Man, I think it's there. It can stay there. I've got enough weapons. Oh god, I just sold something, right. Right, so microphone, yeah, this should be, I've got it because I've just whacked it on my telly. Yeah, so if I can hear spells and in-game audio, alright. So this stuff, like, wait there. That, couldn't hear none of that. I could hear it. Chat couldn't hear it. The people couldn't hear it. People was watching, you wouldn't be able to hear that. You could only hear the microphone. You can't hear it in-game. Like, the in-game noises like that. So I have to monitor it myself. Like, that. Now I can hear it, yeah. Because a source was turned off yesterday that should really be turned off because it usually gives you double audio, but this time it hasn't because I've turned it, I've locked it, and it's sort of letting my mic come through because with the old wave, before this Wavelink 3 come out, and we're talking March of this year, Wavelink 2, I always had to just use my mic. That was it, you know. But anyway, it's sorted out now. So I can hear the game, but you should be able to hear the game as well. The in-game volume, you know? Because when I listened back to it yesterday, it just sounds... just my voice. There's no in-game sound. No, it should be balanced. Just a basic, you know, fiddling about. What's that? Okay, wait there, I'm gonna get, these guys gonna, what? How is that over there? I picked up something, I'll show you in a minute, it's a bit weird. If you're picking up a load of, rainbow stones. It's like Moog's Ruin, but it's not. It's like for invaders, but you can't invade. And this is like the other invaders. What's that? I can't see it. I can't find it. Yeah. Don't worry. Like I said, lost in translation. So, what did I pick up? Where is it? Where's it gone? Oh, anyway, it's from the Rainbow Stones. I've got Moog's Ruin. It said you'll be invaded all the time. I'm like, okay, there is the co-op mod for this, but we're not doing co-op. So, I mean, there's a lot of invasions you get. Loads, you know, from all the mobs. This spell here though, wait there. Might be able to... That's the most powerful spell we got. That one there. Absolutely decimates. Because when I was in... We did get clipped by that. I did get the, that. But I did get clipped by the... It's night time here, you got the... Earlier, because I was going through it earlier, just done a couple of dungeons and whatnot, and there's a tree sentinel. No, a funeral steed. What they technically called, you know? That's what they are called in Dev Notes, funeral steeds. They're not called Knights Cavalry. No, but yeah, but there is one here. Which one-shot me, but I thought, I bet it didn't if I had this spell on, because this is just instant, you know? You have to be there with your... Yeah. Because it's right here, and it killed me, so like straight away, but I thought, it won't do it with this, it won't do it with this spell, no. Because it went into night, and I thought, oh, there you are. Okay. So, yeah, because someone mentioned it, someone else wrote, there's something, I'm not really too concerned, I mean, there is Redan, there is, you got the tiger up the top, there's a couple of dungeons to see, I've done the Earthborn, that one there, that's ready, there's just do the box, you don't know, everything's, could be anywhere. In this game, anywhere, any single where. Like that, it's just mad, imbued with lightning. Yeah, I just have to buy stuff. But it's mostly down in the thing, like Moog's Ruin. But that was through the rainbow stones. I made a load of rainbow stones because I had so many of them, and then all of a sudden that like popped into my thing, like Moog's Ruin for invaders, and I was like, okay, whatever. But there's got to be the cart model, but you've got a lot of, like I said, a lot of natural invaders. If I went, we could die, but we got a good chance of killing these guys. Over where the dragon is, because I don't have the dragon heart yet, so that would be over Fort Farah, so I don't get. But what if we're going to get? Insta. If I can go behind, because this spell will kill. Let me jump about a bit a minute. There's a couple of invaders around there. Not invaded this like a lot of dragon men. There's just gonna let's see if they one shot me with and then let me see, and then oh, no, they can't do it. No, they could. Where's that coming from? If this drop, it might even drop dragon hearts. So there's a load of enemies behind that. Yeah. There. Okay. Alright. There you are. Done. Right. So powerful. So he's dropped something. Just a fucking epoxy stone. I've got to stop swearing because it doesn't help the algorithm, it doesn't, yeah. But I mean, people swear, I mean, God blimey, but yeah. Try and be a little bit mild-mannered to help the algorithm with the... Just to try. Otherwise I'm forever fighting against it. But then if you talk to like someone about like fighting cowboys, something like that, he says, well, I swear a lot. No, yeah, but different size channels, you know what I mean? So it's just like, because people will. Here we go. That's what I was dealing with. Gone for good. Gone for good. Gone for good. Oh, just get these. And this is the most powerful spell we've got, but it takes a lot of FP. Here comes Dragon. Yeah. That's having the magic as well in there now, because I got it after you went. Because I was trying to get the... So, let's see whoever's laying about here. Yeah, we got a lot of these dragon boys. Yeah. Just wonder if we can clap. These dragons got no health. Yeah, they've also got quite a bit. Then I'd have a pop at the dragon. This one here. Not for runes, no. For hearts. I see you was playing Assassin's Creed. Is that a new Assassin's Creed, Michael? Is it? Or an old one? A lot of people play that. I'll tell you what, even though I'm not interested, but I was looking at a lot of Souls people. There are a lot of people playing that, even though I weren't interested in it. Not by one smidgen. I've really got to watch my money. That's the thing. Yeah, and not eating properly as well. That's me. Yeah, because it's the health situation has got. But anyway, telling my mum about it earlier. But there's a lot of people playing. What I didn't expect. Oh, that game that come out a little while back. Is this gone? There's another one there. It has. That's our first Dragon Heart. So it's all those around it. That's our first Dragon Heart. Wow. Yeah. What else is here? Oh, another one. Right there, we're really getting one shot by something. Yeah, I can see it, yeah. But it's on the roof, yeah. Alright, because this was full, forever gone. Was it no, Assassin's Creed, is it a new one? I stopped playing that franchise a long time ago. Black. The first ever one I played, the first other one, then Black Flag, that was it. Then they kept on being repetitive and I thought, do you know what this is? So I know they remade one, but no, I'm not gonna, I can't even afford it, no. What I'm talking about, that new Crimson Desert, that's it. A lot of Souls players have been playing that, yeah. But it doesn't for me. I've got 5 Dragon Hearts? You must be joking. But they must have snuck in there. Because that means I've got a good chance of doing Smo. Because that's how it'll be, and a good chance of actually getting the key to get into Rollicaria, because it's mostly hidden in him. Right, so, do you know what? I thought I had no hearts. And I just done all that for, well, it's not for nothing, but got a bit of freedom. There's a couple of dungeons that you can do because I've cleared them out. But need to, I tell you what, as they are random, because with doing this, with getting, go down here and do this, because they're all different, because I done it yesterday when you went up at, because this would normally drop the This would normally drop the, say the bubble tier, and the one up the top would drop 3, and I only got the magic. So we just gotta get something that's a bit better because they're dropping just random stuff. Because we've got the magic in it, yeah, but it only dropped the magic. It didn't drop like magic, lightning, and such from up there. I couldn't even get near that madness area yesterday because it was if I believe there's a dungeon down there, because that's done. You can easily, I've killed all the enemies in there, because everything is everywhere. If it's not here, then I'm looking at the wrong place. Should go and join Gamer Granny. She seems to pull in quite a few people. I can tell that for now. I mean, she summoned someone. I was just watching her just a minute ago. Oh, she summoned someone. I know she's on a high new game plus, but she summoned someone. She died straight away. To go to the summon. That is just difficulty. It's on a high difficulty, yeah. Thing is, she forgets to heal. She's got the same armor on, the same thing, a spell in one hand and one hand in one weapon. You can't really say nothing because she plays loads of games. She plays loads of games. She plays loads. It's not like she's silly, but she's like, she's a bit on the Elden Ring thingy. I couldn't play unless I was doing a challenge. I couldn't play it. Alright, we will go. Bird up. And see. As this is the quickest that he's gonna go down. The quickest way we could get killed as well. Oh, you're a lot stronger than the one up there up the top that I done when you went. So I'll get the magic thing. Bubble, yeah. So that's got bubble, which is useless. People use it, I don't know why, but yeah. So, alright. So I suppose I could get the another one. Really want to get. Everything is everywhere. There's a surprise. So that was bubble and something else. I don't know. Level 1, even level. I wouldn't even have that level 1 bubble. Oh, it stops you taking. You know, you can survive one hit. That's it. So one. Still in aggro. So one on. Oh, I've been playing this for about 4 hours before I started the stream, yeah. Yep, so there is a red. Yeah, it's a bit weird, I thought, from just make a load of rainbow stones and we get Moog's Ruin. Like, you're gonna get invaded, but you're not, because we're not online. So. Unless it's more, I don't know. Alright, so that. Useless. Absolutely useless. I can't even upgrade the Dragon Communion seal. Because it's like a weird way of upgrading it. There's a weird upgrade path this has. Oh, wait there. So that might be. Yeah, what I was thinking just a minute ago. Well, is it? Yeah, it's in there. Well, one thing we are lacking in is stone keys, so yeah, I'm not opening that up. Like, until I can buy some more or find some. But leave that. So that's that one there. Alright. Get a Death Blight one up here. Oh, well, yeah, I've got the Bell Baron. I killed the Bell Baron guy, like, boom, just like that, with this spell. And he dropped, I went to hand it over, and it's just some powerful Ashes of War. Yeah, which I can't use at the moment. I haven't got the, I don't know, I haven't got them in. Nothing here is gonna appease me, no. Let's make it to. Perhaps we shouldn't do this, otherwise we'll end up dying on foot. This uses FP. If you've got no FP, you can't get on your horse. It's warm. Is it warm where you are? Is it warming up, Michael? Because it's a nice day out here today. Okay, we got that. Gonna have to get rid of all these because this Death Blight's nasty. I've got no. I need a talisman that's gonna. No, we're not gonna. We'll die from that. I didn't get the Death Blight. That's if it was there below Stormveil. And we can't make those, so. That's the insta-death. And this guy's got a fat one on for me. Every single one of these is going to have to die. Yeah. I can't even make this. Unless we... sacrificial twigs, that would be... Oh, in the Garden of Eyes, no, in the Ascended mod, that elevated your stats. The sacrificial twig, yeah, elevated your stats a hell of a lot, but in the end it wasn't really worth it because you just died too much. So not up there, so put those on there. So before we go and do... So they're dropping sacrificial twigs, okay, so... Before we do that one, before we do... Oh, right up here, there... Get rid of a majority of these, otherwise we're going to end up with a root for our ass. I want to get, I want to beat Moog, I want to do a Dan. I want to get into the DLC as well. There you go. DLC stuff there. See, it's just every little. You just be surprised what you'll get. I've got no immunity talismans thing. Nothing. Even where there was up at the top, where you get the magic one. There's nothing there, just a load of crap I picked up. Armour and starlight shards and whatnot, yeah. Because this is what happened yesterday. When I picked up a load of gear, certain enemies were doing this and something else. So like 2 status build up this, because I can't cure it. No, and we've got no talismans that... Until... Oh, what else is here then? So, there's our guy there. I don't want him with friends. Okay, alright. Let's put the bird up. Yeah. Let's just see this one. Oh, easy, yeah. See? Okay, so that's normal. Right, so we got that one. I don't know about that, 'cause that's more about glitches getting that spell. Right, so we've already come back to that a bit. Like, I want to get some... Do some ones in Kaled, which will be... They should be... Magic will be alright, yeah. And also, see if I can level up, or whatever, just to try and beat Smo, because he needs to get into Rollicaria. That can't do that until you, because it's still connected to. Yuri. So until you go into there. So that one. I think this is a bugged out Grace. That one. I couldn't. Game kept on crashing on that one. I haven't tried this ever, Joe. No. Yeah, do it now. Because it is, if it's because it's usually the god skin. Wrong one. That, and that would, no. That would do nicely, that talisman. Yeah. It's raining. It's nice here. Well, it should catch up with you then, the weather then. As of over the weekend and like Monday, Tuesday. I know that. I didn't think it was going to be warm today. It was 7 degrees the other day here. 7 degrees. Yeah, couldn't believe it. I had to put my electric blanket on. Yeah, woke up frozen. I thought it was going to be cold today, and I went out, it's warm. It's not mega. I mean, it's t-shirt weather, so yeah. If these guys are going to expect me down here yet, so... Oh, it's never gel. We'll make sure, because some of these would do death blight. If we walk back and do our buffs, they could have stuck anyone in here. Just go straight up for that. Oh yeah. Oops. I thought we'd been warped then. Okay. Right. Yeah, because I'm gonna walk to there and the game crashes because it was doing it yesterday when I sat there in the manor. So if we go there, because obviously you can't go in the dirt. There's a lion there. They've made it golden. The lion has just put a gold coat on him. So yeah, I can see you up there. So they won't one-shot me. Well, you technically can get still one-shot, yeah, but so you got the... I didn't even know I had any hearts. No, that's so weird. I thought I picked up some, but not playing this mod for a week. Okay, so some of these are coming. Lightning fortification. It's weird how all of a sudden you can buy these and you can't.
From your description, bless and to you too. May the golden order.
I mean, blessing's boon is good, but it seems to be like a progression type thing. So you got something like, okay, that. I have to work out how Bridge of Antiquity to go to do this tree here. Yeah, naturally. You could do it by jumping over. I don't want to rest that grace because it crashed the game twice yesterday. So we'll be able to go, yeah, we'll be able to go this way quick. Might have to go to see what a food bank I can get, try and get some food. Tell my mum. Yeah, we have to see. Next, I'll see if I inquire about something next week. Get it sorted after I've been to the dentist on Monday. This pays so it's just so terrible. For some people, it's fine. I mean, it depends. It's technically about your views, you know what I mean, but alright, so we want... I've already gone up there and got the bloody bow. I could mostly kill this one that comes down there, that. Take sponsorships on, yeah. I mean, you've got to, I think you've got to hit a number. They wouldn't do it. There's likes, what, 1 or 2 likes, 3, 4, no. You want thousands, but then it's always on the size of your channel that you're going to get a lot of likes, you know. I see people grow a lot that I watch, especially in the Souls channel. One guy I watch a lot, he's growing 1,000 subscribers every week. Technically he's got memberships, and he just plays 2 games. Yeah. He's playing Dark Souls 3 right now, but I mean he's solo 1 run, but just plays Elden Ring. That's it. He's played other games before, but his Souls journey began with Dark Souls 3. You know, I went backwards, but mine all started in the right order. You know, it's called. That would be called Age.
How nice these.
Okay. Oh, why have two? And I mean, there is duplicates of everything, so I mean, you got the dungeon up there. I'd never use that, not in here. It's a PvP thing, in my eyes. But saying that though, those projectiles will go 25% further in range and 25% more damage with bows and everything, but it's just 1 minute I can upgrade a weapon, next minute I can't. It's like, you know, you've seen what it's like on it. Rainbow stones, furlong finger, glintstone, yeah. Everything but normal. That's why I've not got a load of rainbow stones. Then that thing come into my inventory. Moog's Ruin. Invasions, be aware. I mean, you got a dungeon up there, but that's just for, really, for the... that is for the cannon up there. As it's up there, I'm gonna grab it. Because it's there. If there's a stone key, I'm not gonna grab it. No. Because we could run out of them. That's the thing. But this is where you get what we just bought, the cannon. Wow. Oh, it's just, what is such... Fuck's sake. Honestly, really? Well, whatever these things were doing. Yeah, because they just come in Jesus. This is too heavy. It's too heavy. It's too heavy now. See, you just untold amount of loot. No, I'm not going down there. If I drop down anywhere and can't get back, we'll come back out of it because this was not the plan. This was a side path. If this drops down, which I think if I can't get out of it, then you're committed. rainbow stones, yeah. So that's what we do. A lot of bleed. Yeah, I'm not gonna. If I have to go down a hole. Look, keen knife, great knife. But it's not. Wait there, is that the? Is that it there? Let me just see a minute. If that is the boss step, because I mean we just bought the cannon which comes from here. Then there's no reason not to do it. Get the bird up. It's going to use one of our thingies, just in case it's like they put a ton of enemies in it. Yeah, of course they have. We got Maggie. Yeah, did you know what? I've already picked all this. I just it's like yeah, I'll just done a Maggie. You'll see in a minute when we get our thing up. I don't know if this is a double jail, meaning if there's loot all around. Yeah, I just went down the bottom because we warped. I went through the warp Dragon Burnt Ruins and it walked me down to that part. Yeah, we've got that. At a 9, but I couldn't level it up. Okay. Right. Okay. File that one under F. Forget about it. Right. That weren't planned, but I mean it was as it was there. And I don't even think I've got any ruins for that. No. But just a load of green, just a load of materials. We'll see what the worm. This will be the first worm to do. If it is a worm, it's Volcano Manor. Oh, we don't look like we got this grace here then. No, it looks. No, we have, yeah. I wonder how that weapon be, but they changed the stats on it. So if we do this one, you can cheese this, but you won't be able to cheese in the mod because of the aggro. Yeah. So if we get if this is the big blue cerulean flask that is for spells, then fun time Frankie. But then if not, then we see. We get down. Yeah. Alright. My thing keeps on going. I said I've got time to take a break. Of course it is. Yeah, it's time to take a break. You know. It's time to take a break. Yeah, it's time to take a break. And there's something on YouTube. It's like acting like I'm a fucking 10-year-old. Is that a... Yeah, hand. Right, that's going. Gone forever. 7s, okay, it's not like we haven't got those. Weird how we can't upgrade. I've upgraded a few weapons, they're max. Other weapons, but other weapons, like some blade weapons, we've got the materials, but they won't upgrade. Right. An absolute blast. We had the big hill on it, so why did I buy the Great Hill? The Lord's Hill, alright. Elevates blood loss, sleep loss. Elevates poison, blood loss. You don't want to be trolling through all this lot though. Yeah, rot is definitely. If I could upgrade the let's see if I could upgrade that, because that's another weird path of upgrading the this Dragon Communion seal. Third on finger, like the invasion stuff. So if we just pepper. Let's have a look, because I've only raced through it to get the golden veil. Mate left a comment that you missed it's only I know what story's on about. It's from the dungeon in DLC, the Great Sword of Solitude. It says behind you are time-stamped. You know? I don't know. It looked like it was in Volcano Manor somewhere, so I'm like, well. Oh, I've been there. I've even leveled up the serpent thingy. So there's also that enemy to get in. They put there. I don't know if he's tanky or not, but he was a little bit tanky. The lion's golden. The Garden of Eyes have put a load of those lions just running at you all the time now. Not all the time, but quite a lot. They put just placement of all through Garden of Eyes, the whole game. I even picked up the strength tier again. I'm like, what is it? Do you know what I mean? But that's for this, because it's I don't know why I'm picking up something that I've already picked up, but it's in my storage, but it doesn't. It's all the tiers are still locked there. Like when I had the glitch with the civilian flasks, I picked up 18, but if you narrow it down to 15, it's still 15. You still use that. You know, I could have 18 hills like that, but I've split them up. Do you know what I mean? But they double. You use one, you use that one. You know. I put it on TikTok, it didn't go viral, it got about, I don't know, 3,000 or 4,000 views. Now I can earn money on TikTok, but I've chose not to, like selling stuff and whatnot, because I just don't know that too well, TikTok thing. We've grown on there. Not massively, no, but enough where I can earn money, but it's not about that. I know what I can earn on here. I whacked up my analytics up here the other day, and yeah, that's what this channel earned in 8 years. Yeah, 500 quid. Yeah. So, and I know how much people have earned, you know. It's just if my channels, if it got, I'm just trying to think, if it was shadow banned. Gaming is the worst, yeah, I do know that. It pays the less money. Let's see. All right. With the worm, you can glitch this as well. The worm. Yeah. You can get. I sat right up against this guy, just poisoned him. Yeah. Let's get ready in case we have to do a heal. Oh, nearly dead. Right, give me the big blue. Yes. That's what we want. That's what we want as a caster, but we can also wield some weapons. And also we'll kill her down there as well. Where's that? Lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Beast Blood, yeah, Beast Blood is another way of upgrading some of these weird combinations of weapons. Beast Blood. Mizaki's taken a bit of a biff in some threads I've been watching. Yeah, talking about the game. But yes, there is another game coming out from Soft. When? Well, just there's another game coming out. Don't worry about it. That's all you got to worry about. I just want to have. Yeah, talking of Beast Blood. Yeah, this is another upgrade path. All I want to do is have a nice summer, then end of the summer you've got Neo 2, the next DLC, which I think everyone will be jumping on. Then the third will be the de facto. You know, now I have to, diverse, because I have to play 2. Because it plays extremely well, it plays, for me, it does play better on PC. But it still plays, very, very good on the PlayStation Pro, but it didn't on the Pro. It was awful. Lag, couldn't jump, everything. I had a terrible time of it, But then they updated it fucking when I already bought it. Like, spend £100 on 2 games that you already own is fucking daft. It's either you're either on one or the other. It's like when Lords of the Fallen comes out. We might probably go with, because it does look very good on PS5. I am PS5 Pro. I know it's going to look well on PC, but we have to choose. I can't keep on munching away, and at the moment, it's I can't do it on PC. Storage is only like 200 gigabytes, so yeah, the PC is always updating. Even though we moved a lot of games over to the other storage. Oh, she's gonna get fast. Oh, dead straight away. Okay then. Alright. So that means. Okay. Wonder. Okay. That's the Redan. Is that Redan or someone have to do? That'll have to be done soon. Yeah. Let's sort these mixed physics out. Now we've got our proper You've also got the elemental. Need a talisman though, an elemental one, because a madness is impossible to go up there without absolutely getting destroyed. Yeah. Without having this, we've mostly got a bit of madness armor somewhere, or we might not have. I don't know. So when the convergence mod comes, this will be stopped because the convergence mod will come with a downloader. Yeah. So soon it could be. They might be in quarantine for a week. If I could take it out, I will take it out. I've done before, but it might be a different procedure. But they've done everything. Yeah, they've made everything. Intense testing, everything. Yeah, and believe me, it's been a year and a half, and they've worked on the DLC's had a big update. There's also that to do. Most we could finish that. Could do this as well because of Sage's Cave. Got the weapon for it. That sword we're just welding because it's all skeletons. Right, that's done. Right, this, yeah, it was up here. So that's done. That was only under here. This is difficult to do. What this could be the where you get the. I'll bet you this is where you get something like that. Or then there's the dragon, but magic dragon with magic spells. That one's been done. Caelid hasn't been done. Rockview balcony. Let me see if there's all that with those things that you couldn't get to there. No, I went up there, but there's a pest thread up there that I can kill. There's not one, there's quite a few of them. But I don't know if there's nothing here, it's just, Ionian. With 70 some odd magic, and they still survive. With a very good DLC spell. I mean, Comet Azor is the one for this staff, but it's hidden. It could be in Selen's, it could be anywhere. Don't start doing that. I can't do it. We got too much healing coming in. Yeah. Tell you what, before I go in there, quick blast. Let's see what was up here. Serpent bow. There you go. See? Yeah, okay. Get out of jail card. Nice. We could do that, we could get that. Hold on. Let's go down and... Because this should be the sacred... Alright, this should be the invasion. Unless I've already done it, I don't know. I might have done it, we can find out. Well, yeah, we would have got it. Oh, okay. No, time. Oh, there you go. See? Nothing. Serpent bow with quick step. Alright, oh dear. As those pest threads or whatever they were up there won't hit us, the other tree avatar down here. This could be a chunky one. Suppose we could just use this just to get rid of some of these guys. Yeah, if you go to Radan's castle, that's all. Now, we have been to. That's. Yeah, there. That's. Alexander's Shard. This is what makes this hard. The mobs. At least they don't bloody come back. Needs to be poison, yeah. And I bet strong poison. What? So that's what it was going about. Where's Dickie? Oh, he's right down there. Will take a lot of damage. The rot, yeah. Okay. Alright. Finally. This is a skeleton cave as well. If this has got a key, then it can stay like it. But open it if it is the. Oh. Yeah, is it keyed? We've come in here. Yeah, because it's been open. I must just snuck. Oh, no, I haven't. That can stay like that. Yeah, for the time being, because... Temporary boost stamina, so we got the fire, that. Alright, let's. Everything is dead, so then you can walk back. See if I can upgrade the Dragon Communion Seal, because the only way is to beat the Dragon Communion, the other dragon. There's most probably got the key to where, what's her name is. It's mostly in, if that's where they always put it, so it's... If I can't upgrade, yeah, I just don't know why I can't upgrade. This is it's like a weird path of the Dragon Communion, because we got Rot.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
So it's not looking like... Look, Furlong Finger Remedy. Lovely. Duplicates of... Oh well, so, I mean... I bet you could do it with spells. I bet you could do it... This is ice spell, it's a different type. It's magic. So... Shame we haven't got something from the DLC where you can use incants with that. The bell bearing shop, no, it's not that, it's the purchase. So from the... There you go, Raw Knight's resolve. So so when I killed the bell bearing guy, which is extremely easy with that spell, this is what he gave us, this. So no wonder there was no Royal Knight's resolve in the whatchamacallit. The Blink Bolt DLC. All these come from the DLC, yeah. So yeah. So that was from the bell bearing guy up the top, because he just appeared and I wiped him out with that misty spell. Alright, so I wonder if I mean, this is not, these seals are not upgraded. No. This is how I'd go about this fight here. We haven't got no Dragon Communion thingies, but they could be, I don't know, just, Blessing Bone's gonna last forever. Then alright. Shield up. Okay, oh, we got these. We can save those. Okay. So you can't, you can do this on your horse. So... if not, if we dive, I should put Rot on. Let me see if I can get... The bird can go up. And I bet you, yeah, we have got the good stuff. Don't. This is not, look, Why has it got up? What's it? Go for the main. Okay, that's high resistances. Didn't flask up. I think he killed Bud, yeah. Can I get? No, we can't. I need to buff. But he will start healing as well. Come on, 2 more. I don't need that, no. He's got a crit on him. That's bullshit. Have you got to kill him with a... Oh my god, he had no health! Oh, damn. I could have got it, yeah, I should have gone round and put the crit on it. You've mostly got to do it with the crit. Yeah. The thing is, something... Yeah. That's a lot of damage, that is. If I... Yeah, because that spell takes so much FP, but it's frost. It's sort of different, you know, like all the different types. If you use gravity, there's always a way of like... With Estelle, there's a gravity sort of... You could use something different rather than that type of magic. Well, there's it can be done with shield up. It'll take There's a shield I got from beating Radan. There's a stalwart shield, means 100% damage negation. That's what it says on it. We'll see. It's clunky. I mean, maybe we can carry it, but yeah. I should have jumped over, and I think that's how you got to do it, and I carried on with the spells. Why am I doing this? Wrong. Starlight Shard. Got like a bazillion of these. Yeah. Right. So if I jumped over that top, I see the crit, but I thought, I don't know. So obviously you got to kill him with the melee. The only way this can be done is through going up close and doing this one here. I'm gonna put Jelly up, even if he gets destroyed straight away. If there's a rot, that's what I mean. That's what I was trying to think about. Rot. So this has got to be done. Oh God, I'm getting all these. Right, shield. Right. And that. Then it's just for the damage. It's a big number, yeah. Again. Jelly's still there. We got him. Ho ho ho! Okay, we've got the academy and obviously his thingy. About bloody time. I knew Jelly. Yeah, he's still alive. Yeah, I know. Now we can actually see what this merchant's got. Progress this more, and this is more to us as a. This shield is so good. Oh, the thrusting shield. And this, every mod puts the in there. Now we can progress the story of certain characters and it's the only merchant we haven't seen, but then no, you could only do it with that spell. You could have done it with rot. We'd have to be right up close. I don't know if I need these anymore. We picked up loads of these now. I don't know if this is. No, we have got enough, I think. Now, anyway, we'll do this quest line in a minute to help Yuri. See what he drops. The invasion, yeah. Got to make most of the nice weather, mate, I can tell. It's not here for long. This part of the world, no. 9 months, 10 months of the year with shit weather. No wonder fucking people are miserable. You know? Some people don't like the heat. I mean, oh, wait there. Our boy's up there. He'll jump down now. Not, yeah, it did run up here and, more than likely, okay. $23,000 we got from the dragon, okay, alright.
What has been and how can I?
Okay, look at what you've got. That could come with money. Sleep bone, okay. I think we've already got the Centrinias. Mist of slumber. Staff of loss. Shadow law. Okay, we'll buy all this. So we will buy. This might be a different type of staff of law. Loss. We've already got one. I don't know if it's got that. We haven't got the crystal. Spinning that. Just buy it all. Balls. Yeah, we ain't gonna lie on balls. Ash of War. They all do different stuff, but charge forth. Look how much damage from piercing attacks. Well, that can stay like that because
Have a safe journey.
all right, let's go and help out. What's his name? We should be good for this, yeah. Even though we've got Eleanor's pole blade, that will push him up to there, that part of that journey. Then, which way do you go? You got Redound, I mean, we just really go that way as a spellcaster, but we're going to take a buttload of damage, I bet. Because that's not an easy boss to kill. No. With the amount of magic we had, I mean, it depends if you incons would have done it, but you couldn't upgrade that. None of the seals were upgraded, no. Alright, and you can come out.
Ah, that bloody thing there's a token of... I'm undying.
Oh, no Raptors of the Mist.
She is the dot in spite. If she comes, there is no shut. Beyond a harp swing.
Test me coming out. Yeah, it's still not loud. It's just mid. Yeah, everything is. Don't want it blowing down your ear rolls. Actually, we should have. Oh well, we can. Okay, that's different. I've seen those before. We've seen these guys before, yeah. It's a weird thing. Okay. Reliquary robe. Time for the. This is the. Noble Slender, so it's nearly maxed out that weapon. I don't see what's so good about that weapon. A thrusting rare. I don't think it's rare. I picked up a bazillion times. Okay, so they put them in there as well then. Oh, an invisible sword. Like. Alright. Okay, so I think we've already got some. Okay, we've got some dickhead. Just go. I get too carried away. Do you know you'll never ever be here again? Oh, we got a bit of a bonking guy. Oh. Okay, he's a bit tanky. He's got Rani's moon on the head. Okay. He's doing a bit of damage, yeah. Must admit to that. Yeah, we're expecting mate to be there. God, that's a bit close to the old Gotcha. Wow. Larval here. Okay. Actually, we can rest because they don't respawn in this. Oh, it's a crash. Of course it is. Yeah. Oh, dear. Okay. If that keeps on growing, we'll just go from there because it's like a new area. Could be loading in, you know. Yeah, because he's still there. So I've got no heals. Then let's do something like. I didn't even just touch it and leave it. If not, we might have to go melee through it. Considering I want to have a look, because this is where you are expected to pick up the best, well, sort of the best magic stuff, but. Like Radigan Sword Seal. Oh yeah, and most probably I forgot about. They mostly got a lot of magic invasion types. Yeah, there you go. Here they come. For the time being. Why? Maybe a summon up there. Oh, with Carlos. Magic. There, here comes our. We can end up dead. Die from that, I do not know. Oh yeah, we would get. Yeah, this is what we're talking about. Like they put a load of magic. So I can, after beating that thing, I'll run out of heals. Are we still in this? No, I'm not sitting at that. No. Right, I'm not. Oh, yes. You just need a couple of things on there. That. And that. Just the blue, but they're doing quite a bit of damage. as they would. But this is not magic armor though. No. But that, there they are. There's our. That's what they're all going to be like. But look how much health we get. No, that's the bow guys. I shoot up there. So that'd be a summon. Oh, don't. Okay, it's lag. It might not be a summon. No, it's not. Okay. A very laggy area. Do you know that can stay there? Wait a minute, so that's where my ruins were. So that's more like it could be. It's just most probably a summon. Then you. No, it's the other area, isn't it? Yeah. As we did, yeah, they've gone for good. Then you might have the. There you go. Friend there. God, see how much damage we get from that. Yeah, he's throwing those magic, yeah, crystal darts. That's nasty, yeah. Let me see what this is up here. Put jelly up. Come. Oh, what? I thought I had him, yeah. Just a bloody red ABBA blaster. One tapped. Well. Well, at least we know we'll have to buff up for this. Possibly. This might be melee? I don't know. See, just because we got tapped, just to get a silly spell like that. But enough to tap. To one tap us. Yeah. Tapperonied. crystal darts. We load these. They do a lot of damage. If Frops goes there, we've also so you got the loose hats here. We got a weapon with that. Oddly, that you had to upgrade with cracked crystals. So Red Wolf. If it is, it's normally easy with Rot. Yeah, Rot would work. I've got Arcane. But it's just... Okay. Oh, so they've got the good stuff in there then. Okay. Oh my god, you guys do it. God, these guys are fucking absolutely tanking my health down. Ah, yeah, they're throwing the death magickas. Magic of the dark. Alright. Now some of them are dead, so... That's a bit of a combo, I must admit. And you've got to expect it from these guys. It's not worth pewing. Let's see. Right. That's what I wanted to see what was in here. No. Okay. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know. This doesn't normally exist out here. So... I wonder if there was that guy that made the comment on the stream that I done yesterday was actually the guy that made this mod. I was thinking about that yesterday because he said you missed something there. Okay, alright. Shields up. Right, part. Okay. Oh, get me away from these guys. It's not that, you know, we've got quick steps to get out of there, but it's a health thing as well. Oh, what was that? Okay. How does it feel? Innard meat. Look at that tapping on the bottom of the health thingy. Where you should be on horseback. Or but I think I know what it is. It's because you must be going a little bit too fast. I'm not putting up with that, no. Like that. Do you know what? Actually, I've got a magic talisman. Yeah, we picked it up from earlier. Oh. If I went pew pew pew, it's not gonna work. And as of these little guys, they can stay little there. Let's see if we can get Radagon Source Seal. Or it's supposed to go over here, isn't it? After the then run up here. Oh, lovely. Oh god. Oh, a cannon of Heimer guy. Yeah. Not very good. If that is ice, because these spells we are using are ice. These are naturally ice spells. The other's magic, so that would be naturally magic. But you got the sleeping us. We got no policies for that. No. Ice we have up there. See, when you walk into something like that, you're not expecting. Well, I wasn't expecting that. What the fuck is wrong with this? Right, I'll tell you what. Right, I'll go away a minute. Yeah. Hang on. Do you know what? Before I can get some money out, which you have to get £60 before you can actually YouTube will pay you. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm £8 nearly there for a payment, which will go just like that. But I'm just saying, £8 nearly there. The last one was in November. So you think all the times I've been live, uploaded, and done everything that's how much that's paid. You know? I've had no videos pop off that have gone like maybe a short. There was a black guy doing Hell Shorts. Guy's making 900. No, first year 90,000. Yeah, he's just making from short, just clipping viral stuff. Do you know what I mean? The guy's considering he's got no brain, but he's worked out how to do bloody YouTube and just copied. Yeah, reaction content in shorts. Yeah, earning 90,000 a month. A lot of views on shorts, but he's doing it right. Posting 3 a day. Oh, yeah. Well, some people get it right, some people don't. It's just a bit of luck. Reacting is anyone. No. Reacting, yeah. Everyone can react, yeah. I can do some reactions. I mean people reacting to palpitation then, but just a bit of reacting to anything, but you're putting a spin on it. So it doesn't get classed what YouTube do as slop. So you've got to make like a short with your head over the top of the. You have to have a camera. I can do it. I've got this help to do it, and you react to whatever's on the interweb. Look how much Asmongold grows. You'll grow your channel because people will follow that. And if you've got this guy I'm talking about, this just an ordinary black guy that shouted so loud it could like the whole world could hear him. You know how young, loud people like that are when they are making money because he bubbled up his analytics and showing So with ChatGPT. And he's got he said he's built some sort of plug-in, do his course and whatnot. He's talking about all his friends to get on it and blah, 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 blah. Even though he's got 1 million subscribers, but he pulled up his analytics, he is earning top dollar, so, but how long will that last? Because he's saying, how long will I be able to do this without YouTube doing something about it? Because they will be like, is this real content? Well, if it's, everything's done with AI. The other day, I had the Redan fight I'd done in the Garden of Ice. That thumbnail I done, but I changed the background in Photoshop, which I stopped Photoshop. I couldn't afford it. Even though it's £9 a month, it would go up to £21 a month after 3 months, and it's too technical. I'd done that, just the AI to change the background, because I'd done that. That's the only thing. Otherwise, if I'd left it, YouTube might have flagged something that's not even worth. That video earned about 50p. It's nothing. It's nothing. That's like I said, I'm £8. I'm £8 away from a payment, which could take, as like I said, that £8 could take for payment, because it's a minimum payment of £60. That would be for you if you was on YouTube. The minimum payment you earn. Just think the minimum. You could, if it goes over, then you earn more money, obviously, But I haven't earned, you know what I mean? So last payment was November. So that's how much. This stream might get 18p. That's it. So then some of the things I know what would work, but I can't. But there's a load of stuff that. A lot of the glitches that I've done, they're all still there, but I could make it into either one video, which would take too long, or just put it all into a 2-hour video, because it's still not finished, and I can't bother to go back to something and try and look for, because that's taking up a lot of storage, because once it's up there on the channel, because there's still so many new players that don't know these glitches exist. But you can break the whole game here in vanilla anyway. But yeah, it's just that's how things are. That's why I thought, okay, 50p, 20p, 18p. It's, more people pop in, and that's better. I've had this channel's was made in 2011. So I've been on YouTube since 2011. Uploading, but demonetized is when I stopped working. When I had to stop work. That took about 18 months. Never was about money until I phoned up. About 18, no, it's last year sometime I phoned up. I had some money sitting there and I thought, okay, can I or can't I? And the answer was, yes, you can. Yeah, but only so much a year. But my money has I've never earned that. No, this channel's never earned that amount. No, in all 8 years of being monetized. When some people will get, what people get. Even with a lot of just one gaming video, could go a new 4 million views would be about £4,500 for a gaming thingy. Depending, some will get more and some will get less. Never looked at this as money, but then when I was told I could earn a bit, that was it. And it's not a lot in this day and age. My rent's close to that, yeah. Each month. I have to move out. And it's not a dead cert that I'm gonna get like somewhere just. I could be here, stuck here for another 1, 2, 3. It's a cannon of Hymagons, yeah. Oh, new comet. Oh, crystal swords, which we've already picked up. Or stone key. Alright. Yeah. So, yeah, swings and roundabouts. Yeah, I've had one donation. I remember the first donor I got was about a couple of quid. Then the most donation I had, that was last year sometime. Someone donated 20 quid, which YouTube took nearly all of it. So some people would say, I don't know because I've been subscribed to a lot of other people, and they would say if you're going to donate, then do it via PayPal, which you're not allowed to because YouTube take a big chunk. Oh, it's the page. Oh, there was 2 of them. I'd rather have my health than money. Oh, yeah. But then, a little, no, we're not, oh god, now we're talking for the magic side of things, but more damage. Money don't last forever, that's the thing. I've had, never had loads of money, so I spend it. If I've got money, I spend it. No, I won't leave myself skin. I've been skint all the time. I've worked, because I've worked, I know there's money coming in. So I've worked, spent it. I've always been in the way of, used to be in the way of, yeah, live week to week. Yeah, that's it. But then I'd always have plenty of work. Why? I had my health, I had my fitness. That's the one thing I haven't got now. We might have to. Let me see if everything's clear, because this should be a clear run. Apart from those, they're not going to do nothing. I bet it's a big ball guy like that. Alright, so we can go back. What do we replace? Lowest FP consumed. I mean, this is raised, yeah, but we are standing still, more or less. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, we have got stuff to sell. I've looked on it. There's so many PlayStations. It's like, yeah. On Facebook, there's Vinted as well. Obviously eBay. There's just. See, mine, and just have to. Facebook is free. I mean, you can give away stuff and whatnot because people don't want to pay. You know what I mean? Don't want to pay no money. I think it might be I don't know why. I think I might have a big blob in there, something like that. Red Wolf of... Okay then. So this could be just a red wolf. Maybe we do something like that for a minute. Why not? Get bad up, it is the wolf. I can't even see the thingy. Oh, there's Radagon's Sourcil. Wow. There you go. This legendary talisman, the Eye of Engraved of the Elden Rune, to be the seal of King Consort Radagon. Greatly raises vigor, strength, and dexterity, and lowers defense. Wait, it doesn't normally say that on that, does it? Consort. Okay. Okay then. Mega. Alright, let's just stand there and do this a minute. It sounds like there's a buttload of... Oh god, it sounds like invasions. When you kill someone, just the noise is exactly the same. There you go. So we are, that's a fully made the thing is with, what's her name? She's weak. Yeah, she'd be in a bit of trouble most probably with. I don't know about this one spell, because it's ice, it's not. Magic. Well, it's magic. It's a form of magic. It's just cold magic. But it's an FP killer, yeah. else is there? Oh, we got cat version with what do I call that? Cat version with Ronnie's Moon. Oh my god, I didn't. Well, I'm taking a note of my health. Perhaps we'll go around here a bit, look, and then. Because I know Ronnie's weak to bleed. Slash and bleed, yeah. If we just go with, and then just, I've got a better weapon than this, but this is not shabby. Oh, this! If I know that it was the main magic thing on it, this would be absolutely, yeah, extremely strong. Because it's I stuck the Ash of War on there, but this works best with magic because it's magic scaling, yeah. It might be easier to, even though we've got all these charms on, but our armor's not like it's. This is not magic armor. Starlight shards for the zillionth time. Right. Oh, and again! We've got enough. I should take off some. I should put some tanky up. This is tanky. I should get boost sword. We've got enough. This weapon, look, this is max. Right, this weapon you put a magic. I don't know. There's an Ash of War that you can get, but it's a weird mod. Extra damage from that. If you wouldn't with spells, you could do that, but then we haven't got the best of spells. We've got one. There's two decent spells. We're boosting the sorceries with none of this. I would have to start thinking about. And this boosts sorceries, raises potency of sorceries. Well, raises maximum FP. So we're fat rolling, yeah, but we've got. We're still fat rolling. Talisman's away as well. Medium load. So heavy is just what I lose. So what do I change? The gloves. Bleed. Might circle around at the top, then might go towards, I don't know, Redan. Oh, okay, we've got some. I don't know if I'd get anything from this guy, because you got a maid behind him. See, well, that's why. Did he? Oh, he did. There you go. Wasn't worth it at all. Absolutely nothing. There you go. Aimbot. Snipers. Who's this? Oh no. They've put. Oh god, I know what they've done. Oh, there's a flower down below, look. They've reworked it. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see a minute, because you cannot run and jump. They've made that higher. There's a flower. They've reworked this area. I'm surprised how much they've done here. Yeah, considering. They could have been working on this mod for a couple of years, you know? Comet Shard. So this is Spell Star Shower. You cannot go that way. You can't jump over that. You can see that. So the path is it's planned out for you. I'm gonna get a quick drink. I don't know if you're still here, Michael, but I'm gonna just sit here and get a quick drink. So I can't see who's watching unless I've got my phone on it. Yeah, and put some light in the this room. Have a look and keep my eye on. Let's have a look at the Convergence mod a bit later to see if it is in Nexus mods under quarantine. Because it could take up to a week for it to come under quarantine. This mod was on Nexus mods. A week I was looking at this mod, then I read it and it said follow us, we're on GitHub. Yeah, so it's downloaded from GitHub. Nexus wouldn't accept it. For whatever reasons, yeah, it was there. It had like a couple of downloads, but they were restricted. You couldn't, and I looked at it, it's been, so it was literally sitting there for like 10 days. And then there's a link to GitHub. Yeah, it's free. Yeah. Tough. You do a lot of damage, you take a lot of damage, so I'm just gonna get, I need to get a drink. Wait, some snacks. Some nuts. Oh. All right. Hungry like a wolf. Yes. Yeah, I'm on a break for a minute. Well, the hunger hormone that makes you hungry kicks in, called ghrelin. That's what makes you hungry, yeah. And like, it's like when you eat carbs, biscuits, yeah. You eat one, you gotta eat the whole packet. That's what I've had to stop doing. Oh. I mean, you get into a fasted state. I mean, then you lose that, like I said, the hunger hormone, which is ghrelin. Like if you went fasting, but you gotta have, you want to drink water with Himalayan salt in it. Not much, but the minerals. That's about it. After 3 days, then you don't feel hungry. You go into like God mode, they call it, where you're, which is true because you see and think and hear a lot clearer because your body starts burning up all your fat on a fast. It happens after 3 days of not eating. Yeah, because that's how humans are built. You know, that's how we're built. So all the fat from your liver and all your internal fat would just go like that. And the ghrelin hormone, it just kicks in when you start feeling hungry, that goes. And then that's when people go after the third, because you feel shit up to the third day. And the third day after a fast, if you go like people do a week, people do it at home, you can do it. People do it, but it depends if you go and if you went into a centre and done it, it cost you an absolute fortune. If you've done it by following a guide, 3 days you lose the hunger. Yeah, you do lose that hunger, but then you get this supervision power. Your thinking's more clearer, your vision's better, everything's better. It's like you're on. It's like you're hyper focused. It's how you're meant to be as a human, as an animal, you know, out in the wild. So you're alert. It's like hunter-gatherer. So you're alert, and you're ready for that to get that next meal, you know. I've done it. I've done a day loads of times. It's a reset on your body. Yeah. And when you go back to E, it depends, but you've got to do more than 30 hours, and you get a pinprick, so you can look at your thingy levels. What's it called? Oh, I forget what it's called. It's levels in your blood. Tell when you get into ketosis, so you get ketones, yeah. So when that happens, yeah, you'll get more and more as the days goes in. Remember, there's people that do 6-week fasts, but that's people that know what they're doing because they've built up to do it. You know, your body gets used to it. Yeah. Because your body has got a lot of storage, you know, it's got a lot of fuel in it that will take off of it. And you won't lose a lot of muscle necessarily. When I done it, I found it extremely hard. I've done 2 days. Then I've done 1 meal a day. The OMAD, that's the OMAD diet. That's done that for 6 weeks, but I thought, God, I felt really like breathless and everything was like an effort to do. That's mostly just being anxious, you know. But apart from that, I thought, how would you exercise in this state? You know, in a state of where like, that 1 meal a day, no sugar, cut out sugar for 6 weeks. I've done it a couple of years ago down here. I gave up coffee, sugar, everything. I've done that for. I mean, I suppose they've both been about. The one I done when I was living in London, that was about 6 weeks. I've still got a bike to sell. Yeah, I've got a really decent mountain bike to sell. It's a bit too big for me. Yeah. But I can just about touch the floor with the handlebars sitting on my bollocks, basically. Yeah, but I can ride the bike. It's too big for my brother's house. Yeah, it's a good bike, good mountain bike. For sale, yeah. I rang a bike shop around here and I told them about it. They said, oh no, it's too good for us. It's like, I thought you bought bikes. Yeah, my brother's garage. So, I would sell that. See, all the things that for sale. Insurance covered that for me. That bike, how much did I pay for that bike? I don't know. It's worth about it cost about nearly £1,000 brand new. It's definitely worth a minimum £300. Yeah. It rides so smoothly, and it hasn't been. It's mostly you'd want to be. It's mostly designed for someone. Because when I went to I used to have a professional bike store opposite me when I was living in London. They said, really, the frame's too big. I said, yeah, I know. It says, so if an accident come, you'd do it more difficult to get off the bike. I know, I felt that, you know. But so he said it's designed for someone that's mostly 6 foot something in there, 6 foot, so they've got longer legs. But that's all it is. They said they gave me a price if we could change the 200 quid to change and get a new frame. But I was like, nah, I can ride it. The other one was like a death trap. No, my other one got nicked. Oh yeah, there was a robbery that we had. It was all planned for. We know who done it. It got stolen. And my household insurance I had at the time covered it. So I got 500 quid back, and I bought another bike. which I only barely used it. Oh, well, used it for about a couple of months, but coming down here and living upstairs, the flight of my stairs will get you out of breath. If you was to come down here and walk up my stairs, you'll be breathed out time you walked up the top. Everyone is, you know? So, because I used to have my bikes in my bedroom, in my room, in my flat all the time, so I wouldn't trust them in the bike shed, you know? Until I couldn't bother to keep on taking them up the stairs, through all the corridors, into my room, leaving it that. Especially when I was working all the time, doing that every single day, you know? Goes quick. But when you're earning money, then you start getting quite a bit of money in the bank. You pay your taxes, your transport is your bike. And at that time, I used to get really paranoid. There was a lot of deaths on the roads of bikes. I'd be like, oh my God, I'm just going to go to work on the path. Yeah, from trucks. There was about 9 deaths all around London, literally in the space of about 10 days of people just dying, getting hit by lorries. Yeah. And that's another paranoid thing, you know. I see someone die, or a tree, so unlucky, a tree come down on someone's car and he just was squashed in it. And as I went to work, because it was really windy, I just see a tree on a car, and the car was flat, and there's police there, and I just said, someone got their phone out like they do and started filming. I nearly did, and I thought, no. 2 people died that day in the whole of the UK from that. And that day, that guy was stuck at a traffic light. If he was a foot one way or a foot the other way, he would have lived, but unfortunately he died. Yeah, because the fucking oak tree come down and fell on his... I see it like that. It was like completely flat, the thing. Yeah, it was a mid-50s, just coming from one place to another. Journey, just so unlucky because it's on the traffic light system. Yeah. And that tree, I looked at that tree and it's going over a river, and I thought, no wonder that come down. He was just there. Wrong time, wrong place, you know? Extremely unlucky. I could see no one would survive that because it looked like, I think the car looked like it was, didn't even have it might have been a roof, where you can take the roof off, or it wouldn't have mattered. A tree, if it goes down, maybe if you was on a lorry, it might have been a bit different or something like that, but a car like that, yeah. But the police did say, if he was a foot either side of that, he would have most probably lived. But it was sort of straight on him. And the traffic light to stop. Right, it's always just so unlucky, do you know what I mean? Because the traffic light, because it's only a couple of minutes you're waiting there, and it was windy that day because the site had to be shut down. And that's how I had to go to work past that. You know, there was another way, but I went back home again because I could feel it because the wind was blowing me all around on the bike, you know, and I was like, I'm going back home. Then I read that bloke died and a girl died. So out of the whole of because it's like October, November time when the winds start peaking up. And England's the UK is the windiest country in Europe, and just very unfortunate, yeah. That bloke, and I see it. I didn't see it happen. I just see the tree on top, and the police didn't tell me, but I guessed there was somebody in there, you know. And I thought to myself, oh my God, you know. Horrible. Just going about his day. I think he was doing a night shift work as well, and he was coming home too, which would have been from one area, about a 20-mile drive, and just stopping at that traffic lights. Burgundy car, yeah. I don't know if it was a convertible, meaning having where the roof comes bag. I can't remember, but it looked like a bit of a flimsy one. If I remember rightly, because this was back in 2013 when I got back. When the work sort of, when we come out of recession, basically, the world come out of recession. Then I got off benefits and went and worked literally for about 7 years straight of not really taking a day off. So I got plenty of money in the bank, loads of all my DJ stuff that used to cost a lot of money. Yeah, my DJ equipment alone, just one piece was like, I'll just buy that. It's £5,000. Fine, I'll take that. You know. So every time, because it was giving up drinking as well, because every time I used to go up drinking, then I'd have stuff, then I'd get on a bender, and then I couldn't get off the drink, and I'd just have to sell everything, because you've got no money. Sell your laptop, sell this, sell that, and you're just selling everything to just get your drink, you're living, like that. Until the last time I was on it, the alcohol, and it went bad on me. And instead of you should be able to nip it in the bud within 2 weeks, this was a 2-month bender, which you had to wait for that day. I had a couple of hospital thingies, whatnot. You can't just stop, so I had to wait for the right day to come off the alcohol. And it weren't a taper off it. No, I knew myself, because I've always done it. Do you know what? I'm gonna have to try and put a fan on. My PC is humming, but it will hum as meant to. Once that fan's on over it, it's bloody hot. I'm not going to feel it. Yeah. Well, working, just working. The breakdown of my work was taking an injury, which I've still got. And being in winter as well, working on a site, thinking, what am I doing here? Working for really bad money. It's coming right up to Christmas, and I just left this site because it's like working on Warner Brothers Studios, where they make all the films. But on a cold car park for this German firm, and it was like ice everywhere. I was like, nah, I'm off. So I went off for a week early, then I got laryngitis because I was meant to start another site, and I thought, do you know what? I am burnt out, I need an operation on my shoulder, I can't do it no more. So I decided to just go and try and sort myself out, which ended up not sorting yourself out really, because I ended up going onto the benefit system, then getting signed off work, then COVID kicking in. So, and still nothing, still need that surgery on my shoulder. Yeah, I worked for this rotary cuff tear I've had since 2014, so it's been 2014, 2024, it's been 12 years since I've had that. But the last 2 years of me working, I used to have heavy strapping and pain pills to go to work, and I used to have to shift between arms. Like, still doing heavy work, yeah? Motivation was unreal. When you lose motivation in work, you've lost it. When you've got that motivation with work, I would ride 10 miles on my bike to go to work and back again, yeah? Doesn't matter, as long as I had money coming in every week, yeah? My phone still goes now. Yeah, it's going all this week, all around where I was used to work before. The only way you'd be able to, you do need an operation unless you worked doing some office work. I've had a lot of friends up there that could have helped. Did back there said, "Oh, but we got a job for you. Easy job, just got to sit on a building site and do nothing." Do you know what I mean? But I was like, no, I've got to sort myself out. But I never did get sorted out because COVID kicked in and whatnot, and then staying up there, then I had to move down here in the end because this is a lot more expensive where I'm living here. Double the amount of money living in here than what it was when I was living up in London. Like I said, all the stuff I had to sell, I could have just got in an Uber. There's no Ubers around here. Got in an Uber, taken everything, the PS5s, everything. My first PC, put that all in a taxi, and I could have sold that all at once like that in the town. Here, you'd have to go, I don't know, of a Bognor or Brighton, you know, which is both 30 miles either way. Because it's there for sale, even my bike as well. It's like I said, it's at my brother's house. Because he said to me the other day, saying the other day, about a year ago, do you want to actually? He said we might be doing up his, because he earns good money. Do you want to do up? They're going to do up there, make it into a games room. You might have to take the bike. Yeah, how am I getting the bike up here? Well, I said, well, you advertise it. Obviously, they haven't. Otherwise, what do you want for it, minimum and whatnot? But it's what it is. I mean, he's got a lot of money. He paid, he paid 20,000 or 18,000 for both, twice for his daughter, who's Smiler. She's 20. Just say she's 20 or 21. He paid for her to have a boob job, and his missus to have a boob job, which was, I think, about £18,000 each. So there you go. That's just pocket change. Anyway, he's the guarantor of this flat, so anything to go wrong, he's got to pay for it. Nothing's that bad, but it's not, it's just very Moorish. Where do I go? Flower? Alright, so he's gone. Gone. I bet this is, that is, that's gonna be very nasty. The boys are from that, yeah, so he's fighting. Well, I suppose you can get down there. Canoe. Yeah, we've got max arrows, there must be those bolts. Hold on. Just that noise. Always get ready. Yeah. The wave before the storm. Oh, don't tell me I can't bloody jump up here. Oh, so how is... So I had to do a side jump up to there. It's just a weird combination of jumping. Oh, this is... That's that red dot on me. That's the thing I was talking about. That's Shadow Law. Yeah. It's an actual war that's been in the game forever, but yeah, you've been marked. That is Shadow Law. Yeah, because I had it before, because then I picked up the thing. Some type, it's like a... it's a late game also, there is another one. Do you know what, I can't do this. No, because I'm not prepared with... We're not prepared with this. I'm not prepared with my flasks. You see what I mean? You get so easy caught off guard. Where you're trying to like manage the healing and this, that, and that. This is totally a new way of... I bet if they... Oh, well... Those enemies are quite tough. Those other ones that they've made. For some reason, right, do you know what? No, we're gonna... Oh, God! Because we weren't prepared. Fuck's sake. Honestly. It's dingling about in here. Right, like that. Right. If I had a sword, they would have been dead. Right, everything's dead. That thing can stay there. Cat with, with that spell on its head. With Rani's spell, I should say. There's no parkour, except for like going up that bit. It's trying to cycle through when you've got maybe too many items in your thing, and it's like a weird one as well, as you can see how it's decked out there. I've got some better weapons than this, but this is pretty. It's not like this is. This weapon's actually better with about. You have to get it from the ash. They're up there. That's. That was them. That was those. That's the ones that I just died to. Yeah, going up there. Cannon of Heimer. I mean, it's like in the Ascended mod, they made it. Like I said, well, all the spells are ice, so you could just throw it up there and it just bonk. But if that's the way from all this. Oh look. Well, we caught you, didn't we? Right. So you can't go the ordinary way, no? You can't. You'll be clipped by that. And then it's. Had I been up there before then? There's these stones. Yeah, it is. Then right here. They're dead. It was up there. So I just got those. They should be the same enemies up there. Well. To do melee, I mean, unless you've got that spray on where you can get them quickly, but you're not expecting it. Melee's the best option. It's going to be with these. So I just killed. There's mostly one up there. It's mostly this stupid bow up here, because that's what's normally up here. That it might be something. It could be so. It could be anything in there. Yeah, we just got. There's one more up here. Yeah. So yeah, I just got that other guy from down there. So this is usually like the full moon bow. Yeah, there you go. With a load of something that you're not going to use. Now we're back into the ordinary, but different. So. Oh, blue feathered. Okay. I don't know if you could jump down there. That looks. You're going back. That takes you up. You can't jump. You wouldn't jump over that. You just about make it. Then, and that way you can't go left. can go down. You can't go up. You can't jump up over that way. It's either down and around or whatever. It's not down, it could be... It's definitely not this way. So it's mostly down up there. Let's open a shortcut. And you got, what's his name up there? See how the convergence mod used to be with his spells? With the distance, yeah, he's in the Dark Souls 3 version, yeah. 100. Oh. They put it to 100 meters. Yeah, 100 meters, and they nerfed it to 50 meters, the spell distance. But even that was a lot. So we've got an invisible chair. Well, there is this, you do get the blue, you do get a blue key here. Why is it glowing like that? I don't know. To make it look... Oh, look, yeah. Okay, so I wonder if that's an invisible item over there. It could be a key item. There's some parkour here. You could jump over there, but then the convergence mod, where is it? Convergence mod. If they reworked this, this here is the most insane parkour they done down there. Fuck hell! How many of these weapons do I have to get? You know, for quite an iffy jump as well. You got a ladder from coming from up the top there. I bet if it is whoever's she's going to be tough with this. Let's make sure there's no ladders. Oh, I can. Because sometimes there's a ladder. I know that's a funny jump, but it's also a funny jump to get back. That's why you need to get the PS5 Pro controller. I won't be getting it. The scuffed controller. It's worth every money of it. You'll never buy a controller again. Just rest assured on that. You can bet your bottom dollar on that. Oh yeah. You'll never buy a controller ever again. Yeah. And I've spent a lot of money on controllers. Even my Pro controller went, so fuck that shit. I mean, that would sell. I mean, I've got the box and most of everything that it come with. You know, most people get fixed with another thing. When I mean get fixed, it might get fixed with just putting in another one, but because then I bought one and it didn't work. Then I read the comments of it from Amazon as a plug that you plug in. It didn't work. Then I swapped them out with one that does work and switched them around, and it still got a stick to it. I thought, because that was the controller I mainly played PC on. That controller, because of I just don't like Xbox controllers. So. Then you got to think about the people that play. A lot of people play on mouse and keyboard, which is sometimes a lot better than this. You can go in your inventory quicker on mouse and keyboard. Well, if it's not worrying about, because I think that's on the top. Because if this is the Frops key thing, then you don't want to get coming in and get shot straight off, which is usually the idea of mods. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll be down here. I'll go out. If you want to come out and... Oh god, no, I just had to heal as well. No steak, America. Oh god. It's morning. It feels like it's night. It's just the blue. Right, so you can go that. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Let's jump. But it's always a bullshit area, this is. Jumping all over the top here. The hitless guys, yeah, they don't. If it's all bosses, then yeah, but if it's to go as a route, yeah, because you're going to get, there's a high chance of getting hit in the fight with Renala with the children and all that lot. So yeah, they go over down route. It's quicker, easier. Don't know if it's Renala. She's not. I mean, it's, most of it could possibly an easier fight than Redan for the nerf, but. I know. So that was the whatever key that is, the key that seals the biome, right, that. Just know, I know something's gonna happen, because there always is, and there's always has been something that's come up like that, but. So it's just straightforward, down to the right, down into that, and what to expect. Right. There's, you know, from up the top there, so we haven't been there, but there's a ladder going down to that. So, we've got the key. haven't got it. Look, not even his, whatever his name is, head. Oh, Wolf Crest Shield, which is in the DLC. Right. Invisible, or is the... Right, I've already got this weapon, right? It was leveled up with sperm cells, right? Yeah, just to be sarcastic. You've got some dick. Take a page right there. They could have possibly one shot you. Yeah, I knew it. The annoying one. Yeah. He's got hardly any health. Cannon of Heimer guy. Yeah. Okay. The offhand and ancient, which you've had loads of. Okay, alright. So the reduced cast time for swords, but consumes additional FP. Oh, like a big girl, so. We're fat rolling with that. Yeah, that's a heavy weapon, that is. The Iron Sword. Considering there's a lot of nooks and crannies and whatnot about up the top and around. I suppose, debate parlour, unless you go all around that to just die over and over again when... No, so we... That is a DLC, so... Boost Azur's Primeval Sorcery. Yeah, we haven't got that. Oh, it doesn't matter. We can use either staff. Yeah. Okay. There's no cat head. Oh, but what is... Okay. Okay, we'll pick those up, look round. I'm not, whatever, I don't care what he's got, the best weapon in the game. Oh, look. So it's the if of those, with those curly spells. Super annoying. See, this is YouTube for you. Just don't push out your content. That's it. Alright. I have got a magic talisman on, but even do that, that's fucking bullshit. Not on, just on, not that, just on. Let them come, you know, let them come to me. Oh, he comes down now, yeah. They put those shields on. And they got those shields on the DLC. They're magic, they've just got magic, high magic resistance. As far as I'm aware, I've found no crown. That cat can stay there. Because Ronnie's most... Because they won't just put it there, it's just to put you off. I would have thought. So just checking on that. So it's lawful cheese. Alright. Well, you don't need. Well, we might. I don't know. I think we've got enough. Crap, I come out. No. Virgin Mary. Alright, without sticking around here, you can always come back here. This could be a partial. I mean, like, I'm just waiting for the convergence model. I've still got a lot of interest in this. Considering the Garden of Eyes is really should be the one. But it has to be recorded. Oh yeah, do you know this here? Oh, I died. Okay. Well, so this is in vanilla. Someone actually got hit, and they fell down there because I see it on a Facebook clip. So we obviously they went down with that ball, and it. I don't know. It looks like there's a place down there. I mean, like they landed on something. Yeah, which was new. That's what I was seeing what I could get just then. Oh, so even a touch. Just a touch. Oh, we're not going to keep them wasting moving on. Just getting touched by that thing. Because you have to kill all the whatever is up the top there. Even though there's a lot of stuff, it's just a mage. Technically, still, I mean, I still can whack bonk weapons, but. God, that guy was desperate. Oh! Fogwall with Mungrum, whatever his name is. Well, we're not doing this right now. See, with the magic, it's just too much. It's just too much. There's just too much going on in. Yeah. So you've got. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, that's where you land down there. There. So, falling off that edge, someone managed to land down this bit here. Yeah. So, where the merchant is, there. So I just proved it by dying and losing 100,000k. But still, it's what it is. Oh, we went through that then. Iframes? Yeah. Might die here, but it opens up the door. Oh God. Well, one of you died. Mungram, you dick. That's why there's a fog wall up against him. That's spamming just to. Ugh. All up against him. That's spamming just to. Ugh. Still a check. Okay. That's a couple gone. Mungram is. There's a. He must be pretty, like a little bit tanky. Or whatever his name is. But there's a fog wall there, so. This, yeah, we iframed. We got through, we went under the ball with this, bloody down step. But you can't, until you go up and kill that stuff up the top, and that stops the ball coming down. These are all pluses. These are all wins. Yeah. These are wins. Well, let me just hear what Mungram's like. Pretty janky. That's why there's a fog wall there. Oh, there's a blood down fang there as well. Oh, just for a minute. Yeah. Just getting out of there for a minute. As soon as we see a bloodhound and that. Oh, we're here. Alright, okay. There is some books for him.
Greetings. Oh, very well. Heresy. All things can be conjoined.
$100. Yeah, well, you're gonna lose a lot there. Just had to get out of Mungram is yeah.
Is that
Alright, so you got that. Now that's the only Right. Clean the stone shard. Remember these staffs, they're all got their own thing. So alright, Black Flame Tornado he's got now. This is what we got done by from up there. Yeah, Shadow Law. I think we've got Assassin's Gambit. One of these is what you put on that sword that I took off. Yeah. This is from the DLC, one of them is, but one of them got nerfed. Now, I don't know what it is. I'll have to look at the wiki, because one is bad, the one from the DLC. This could be it, because it goes on the Iron Sword. Yeah. And it does a lot of damage, yeah. Because we're high in magic, we do a lot of damage. But, I didn't know we was going to come here. I think that's the first time ever using that warp. But, had to get away and just take some of those guys down as well, because they was sucking, you know. So we've got a proper magic setup, really. Radigan Sword Seal, yeah. Look, we have got. But being spammed back with magic is, yeah. Is an absolute. So what are these wraps? Yep, short and spell like they were in the beginning. Like that weapon. So the. So did I pick? I picked that up again. The Flintstone Academy key. After beating the dragon in the lake. Look. Academy key, and again. Increase intelligence, but at a detriment of HP. And key again. Yeah, where is Comet Azor? But there again, you know. I don't think Renala be Renala. Think it with those modded bosses we just seen. How many Ashes of War got? 2. That's why you can't activate. There's another heart. So we could take. I haven't even used that. That's not even worth it because Blessing's Boon is so good. T-Bone. And we can't upgrade the Dragon Communion thing because it's the weird stuff, the upgrading path of all this stuff. Very weird upgrading thing. Yeah, you should like up at the thingy. You need another talisman. Well, I've got some really good weapons. Some very good weapons. But this is up. Some of these, I think you have to upgrade this with Furl on Finger, the invasion thing, or something like that. Alright? But then it changes as I go. Oh, I can up that. As I've gone through the game, then look, none of these seals are upgraded. None of them. Look. And it doubles. We've picked up. Well, this is what we had for a long time. Then you get a maxed out one from Comet, where you'll get Comet Azor. This is that one, which is, it goes at 21. So it's boost carrying sorceries. Then obviously we're using this one because it's the, you know. Then 2 Staff of Losts. So we get a +4 that's leveled up for us, and then multiple. Then a +9 has been leveled up. Then the bows, because remember these bows do 25% more damage. You can hold 250 arrows. You can get all these. No boosted talisman. The armors, yes. I mean, no like different like modded talisman so far. The armor, bosses, environments, yes. But as of weapons, right, this is maxed out with crystals. With cracked crystals. Yeah. How many noble swords? So we picked up a 23. We're just looking. Oh, so we like loose sats. Look, 5. And what's this one? 6. Because it's you've leveled this up that with the funny way. This I bought this. Yeah. At a +8, and this is a deal. This is the DLC. I'm sure it's the DLC one, the Carrion Knight sword, right? So yeah, 2 crystal swords because that come from Rarikaria, the one that's leveled up. That 2 of those. So I went to. I thought we had one. Sword of Night, yeah. Milady. We've been doing this weapon here. This is the weapon I'm talking about. This is the one where you put the magic Asher War on, but we have got that to use because you have to use it with a summon the magic, right? But you need, I don't know if the ones, because one got nerfed. We've got 2 of them. We can't access them because you need. I'm sure you need the Asher. You need an Asher War in your so you can use it. We can use this. This is what I was leveling up some of these weapons that I got earlier because he's been weapon up. Like that's nearly done. Where some you can't. Untold amount of. Backhand blade, the moon veil can't even go +2 with that, but we got this to a +25. This one, which is the fire. Oh, monitor's gone off. That's cool. The OBS on it. So that one there, that's just like the Great Katana, but this is fire Great Katana, which was from this guy here, the dragon guy. Then Eleanor's pole blade, yeah, from that. You could do that now, yeah, because he's moved. I mean that thing, where he's crawling about. Oh yeah, the Serpent Hunter, doubles, whether it's been bought or found, and a buttload of whips. The Pater 25. We found and the dry arts, plus we've got the feet as well. This actually got bloodhound step on it. All these bows have got quick step on them. Quick step, quick step, quick step, barbaric roar, quick step, through and through, through and through. Because the bows do. Right, I'm into the staffs and yeah. Oh yes. Fun and go. Oh, and wait there, what about the physics? Everything's gonna be dead. Spike cracked here. Bubble. Don't need none of these. That if that. See, Mungram, he's an absolute dim. Let me see if I can go back here a minute. Losing 100,000. I've lost mostly about 20 million in this mod. No joke. Yeah. Having 300,000 here, 400,000 there. Yeah. But then you get a buttload of ruins. They've done a good one with Mog's Palace, didn't they? You know, not having any of them dropping any. You know, the farming. Not any of them dropping. Hardly any ruins, but just the ordinary enemies will. Let's just see, because we got. I know we've only got a little bit, but as we've gone on, you suddenly can level up a weapon. Yeah. Oh look, we can get this up because this works just like Somber. Wait there, wait there. This levels up with furlonged finger remedies. This you don't have to level this up, because this is, you could use this in the other hand as commenters. But I'm not getting rid of these, no, because all of a sudden the game might go, oh, you can level these up. Because I'm just going to do that bit there, then I'm going to make towards Redan, or go up towards the castle where the dog is, where the golden white lion is, that's blocking the way to the golden lion. Oh, that's a 10. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? What number it is? It's a numbers game. Right, so... Oh, but that line's blocking the way to get in. Mungrum looks like it's an absolute... over-leveled. Which you wouldn't think so. But yeah, he wasn't taken out from the mist. Because he's wearing... I didn't go and have a look for the armour, the armour that you get. Well, this is the new that come from the ball bearing was this. Well, apart from that, Royal Knight's Resolve was not in the manor. No, what do I call it? Where you normally get it. But these DLC ones come. So the 3 is that is the Ashes of War. It's got they only appear when you got the Ashes of War on you, then you can buy them. Because they're DLCs. Because the Royal Knight's Resolve just had a key there. In here. And that is ready to go. He is ready to do. Rykard is, yeah. Absolutely. So, Audience of a Pathway. No. The debate parlour. Is it debate parlour, is it? It's debate parlour. To circle around that. Oh, I'm getting a bit tinnitus in ears. 13 views. This video's had just joke. It doesn't even add up to nothing. No. This stream, yeah. Technically, you're better off going on to like Twitch or when do you start making money on Kick? You have to have 3,000 followers. I can get followers very, very quick. Anyway. Do you know, I keep on hearing these people with it. It's definitely clickbait. YouTube's the next biggest platform. Yeah. Why are so many people making so many millions out of Kick being a Kick streamer? Didn't I ever thought of that? I mean, it's not. I've never thought about that. I don't even try going on that platform, but I know you have to have 3,000 before you can be monetized, which is not hard. And they pay, if you want to stream on that, minimum is starting rate £12 an hour. There you go, hourly rate. Just for doing what I'm doing here, getting paid £12 an hour. Obviously taxes and all that lot, but I mean, would it last? That's what I mean. When you see Asmongold show you like from one stream he does, because he's got that big pool on, I see he pulled up his Kick thingy one day, it was 400,000 one day. There you go. Ridiculous. But when two brothers own, they're multi-billionaires, that's no money, you know? Because it brings eyes to the platform, because people have got eyes on them. It's just luck at a time. So it is luck of time. If you've been on the internet, like someone like that has never had a proper job in his life, then unfortunately it's been good for you. You know what I mean? In a way. But if it's like someone said, which I thought they absolutely nailed it. Do you know what I mean? If it weren't for, if there was no Twitch or YouTube, these guys would not make any money. Extreme luck. Extreme luck. Let's see, if they've got aggros, they're going to come over here. I can't keep on. Oh, he's got the goobers. How about that one, yeah. Yeah. That's the only good thing about this mod is, obviously you can't farm, but when they're dead, they're dead. You can get jealous and be envious of anyone, do you know what I mean? That's the thing, you know? So, it's not worth that. It's not worth it. There's so many. I was watching a lot of people that made a lot of money on social media and then gave it up because it just not worth the grind when they made it, and they obviously they haven't got it anymore because of some violation and had to go back and get a normal job. Not so strong after all, Bubble. This should stop this now. This up here. That's usually like a head thing. Oh, golem arrows. Why is that then? Let's just stop the ball rolling. Yeah, just mongrel them. Oh. Caught him that. Caught him sneaking. Waiting to pounce me. Catfished. I wonder how evil Mark Zuckerberg is, really. Do you know what I mean? You know, because there's a film coming out about him. It's like, it's similar to social, how Facebook was made, but it's like a girl. She's got something to say. It's not. It's something to do with Facebook because there's some guy looking like him. It's a film. Yeah. And there's our boy there. He's tracking. Oh my! Look! Oh my days! What happened to you? It's a spam a lot of your friends, eh? Night Shield. The veil has been lifted. Eh? I was only here for the veil. Yeah. Access all areas. And a couple of we've got other plans. Is that about enough of Rani's place for right now? Need to. We've got some good talismans. We found some okay type things. Just there's still that. So we just killed one of those. It's not right. It's just an enemy. Everything is, apart from what I'd missed, is up the top, but that's like, could be a lot of parkour in up there. It could be, they like to do a lot of trolling. I suppose, can have a look up here. I want to get into the DLC. I mean, we've got the spells, you've got the weapons. If you want to respec, you're going to have to... So no... Yeah, I bet it's just Renala. Yeah. I thought Mungrum was going to be easy, but as soon as I gave him a whiff of that spell... So that's clear. That's a clear pathway. Because it'd only be. What does you usually give you the? This is either one or the other of them. Which could be. It could be totally different. So all that down there. Moog, yeah, it's time to tidy up a few other bits and pieces. So you can come back and do this. So to go to there. Because we've done his quest line. Because we've already got Eleanor's pole blade. But just to see. And we've already got the big weapon, you know? There's only one more. There's a couple more merchants underground. There's the one under there. We don't know. Yes, this one there, but it's full of they're pretty tough. Those guys. Might not be so tough now. We got that. If you just spam that spell, but you do need. There's just one guy just going down there like that. Oh, it's night. They haven't they haven't dropped tech right. Okay, there's some knights over there. Shields up. Okay, here. Because it's the end of him. Before we went in there, beat the dragon to get the key. But we just got another key. So it's usually Frops' key that you get up the top. And this is, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if that is. She's gonna fire it. If it's the same. NPC with rock breath. But then she can quickly be. Let's make sure that we. I bet this. If I hadn't. Yeah. He's on his dying.
Eleanor, what I've learned, I've sliced the finger off. Please. Do not stain me.
And he goes mad. So, oh, plus 12. But we have got that weapon. Wow. Okay. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, straight away. Oh. Let me look at that. Now we've picked this up twice. Well, and this. But that's not leveled up. Neither is that. Because that was from the merchant going up towards Moog. So that's the end of that. The blood purifying tier. Oh, there's something behind there as well. Protection of the Earth Tree, okay. Return. I mean, we have got raw, but we can't. You can use it. I haven't got those talismans. I haven't been in that dungeon since. For the flock talismans. Because isn't that supposed to be the worst mage area? Rara Lucaria. You'd easy do, you'll get it with the heal, but I mean, it depends. You'd have to have. A lot of FP. I mean, we got. You could. If you don't take a hit, then that's it. There's that one there. Alright, so that's that done. Marius. There's still this thing here. Yeah. Let me just see, because I think Redan, then you got the wolf up the top. All you got to do is it's just that golden, just a line. They just gave it a shade of gold, but yeah. You know, it just served us because he gave us the thing to poison the Feli, but Gideon won't take it. Because, I mean, we could buy the magic shard, scorpion shard, and talisman. Beating me down, you get. Oh, you shouldn't be able. Abdullah, I don't know why he flares up here. Perhaps you can beat him up here, but I know he'll still be alive. Yeah.
She might.
Oh, okay, that's. Because I don't know why the health. Perhaps you can fight. I mean, you can't normally fight Abdullah here. It's normally up the So the only merchant I haven't spoke to is the one below the merchant, because the merchants are the ones that have got all the gear. Then you need bronze. The only merchant is everything's bought. So I reckon I'll have a look at the other merchant just to see. Then that's all the merchants in. Because I've done the one down there. We should be able to kill these because I couldn't do it before. No, down there. I've got to shut that window up. This. Now I can feel the fan on me. It's hot. Yeah. So these, yeah, the merchant here. But we'd have no trouble taking those guys out now. I will say that. Those ants, yeah. Let me just shut this window up. Oh. Yeah. Let's just shut this window up. Let me just test the audio. Let me just do something. Come here. Just an audio check. Oh. Shut this window up. Just test the audio. Let me just do something. Come here. Just an audio check. Oh. Alright, we're fine. Yeah. I have to because it went so bad yesterday with just me talking and no in-game audio. That's fine because I mean I can check Nexus mods if the converter. I would get my phone would ping. It did ping the other day, so it's literally ready. The convergence mod. This is I'll either stream or what. It's gonna get a lot of the first on it's the one that's gonna get the views. Literally, I would tell you that now. If it's early access, or no, there's no such thing as early access. Some people might get it because of there is a tier system in that. Now I was only a patron on it for a month, so I've still got such and such on it because I couldn't afford it, even though it's not that expensive. £7 a week, but. Yeah, but we've been a patron of Golden Vise for a year and a half. I still haven't beaten that mod. But massive updates happened in there. Because some of the early stuff I'll just wipe out, but it doesn't matter. It's the actual new stuff. Some of the new stuff is late game, and then there's also the end game. It still has to be, See, is this the last patch? Is this the final patch? With the conversion, if it comes out and it doesn't have the word beta on it, then that's it. You know? The final patch of the Convergence mod of Dark Souls 3 version of that was when Elden Ring got released. I played it. I was playing Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod, the second update, which was no different from the update they'd done 2 weeks before, on the verge of Elden Ring being released that night. Yeah. Oh, the anticipation for playing Elden Ring was what mostly one of the biggest. One of, yeah. 100%. Neo could is quite big as well, but Elden Ring just tipped the scales because of the scope of everything. And I know there is so many people that made their channels absolutely huge from that one game, and there was me that had played loads of mods and did loads of Souls content, but I decided to do walkthrough, and I should have just concentrated on just playing the game like I did, getting the builds up and doing and start making things like that, because those builds were the ones that made people channels, you know what I mean? So, you know, some people decided not to play it because the PvP was so bad on, because they didn't want to switch because the network was so bad on PC, but it was okay on console, so that all the PC guys had to go thwomp over to console because the netcode was bad, you know? So one person I do know, it's Fighter PL, he decided to not. And just, okay, he couldn't, because he's liked PC so much, you know, but he couldn't swallow and code, you know, and play on console. So he fell behind because someone that had a massive channel, someone used to get viral videos with a massive channel, that when he posts now, just hardly gets any views. So, see, it's not all about numbers. You know, I see people that can't even be monetized get like 300,000 or 400,000 views. You know, it just happens. So it happens. People with 50 or 60,000 videos. It's what the YouTube, what it picks up. You know, current game, quick. And it's not all gaming, is it? You know, because there's a lot of channels. How to grow YouTube. Don't listen to them because they're all lies. You know, because if it's new, somebody's gonna click on it. How to grow. If there's a bazillion, anyone can make that video and it'll get views. You know. But a lot of people that are how to grow channels, they're selling you a course, how to do YouTube. You buy that course, you most probably will succeed in it. If you're doing it wrong. Otherwise, they do offer a money back. You know, whether it's £100, some courses I do know cost £10,000. There's a health guy that made £10,000, which he bought off of a YouTuber called Edward Smith, an English guy. That 10 grand he spent turned into £1 million. So, he said the best investment he ever done. And that's it, he don't have to worry about YouTube. He's not YouTube's a side, just a thing that he does. It's what he's selling himself, you know, that's it's worth the money. You know, YouTube is a place where you can sell stuff. So when you look at it now, there's also a way where people move, the people that do a lot of vlogging, they've now gone, they're doing YouTube and Facebook. I see them on Facebook and it's like just as many views, so it's loads of money. A lot of money in some people have had some really hard lives, you know, been in prison, in Thai prison. There's Billy Moore, who got beaten up bad, who can look after himself, spent a long time in the Thai prison. Scouser, come out and just started daily vlogging. Then he said, he was talking, I've watched some of his stuff. You know, he can look after himself. He did get beaten up the other day, but it was unexpected of him, and he didn't even know the guy, because he's exactly the same age as me. But he did spend, I think it's over 4 or 5 years in a Thai prison. for heroin, right? He's a heroin addict and all that lot. But how his life turned around was by you going around the UK, YouTube vlogging. And then he said, oh, we might start doing Facebook. So what pops up on my feed? Facebook. So he's like that. He's well known all around the UK because he's a nice guy, because he helps people that are on the streets, because he's been in that position, you know? So I'm going to turn his life around, you know, from being, you know, being in a horrible prison for 4 years, in a Thai prison, to helping people in the community. And when I watched her, it was only a couple of months ago, he said we were looking about going on to start doing some stuff on Facebook. Boom, it's blown up straight away because he's got the platform, you know. Facebook plays quite well as well. It's Facebook gaming as well, but there's a bazillion ways to. When I press go live, there's 20 other platforms to go live to. Let me get some aqua. Go for doing that bottom bit. Get the merchant. See what he's got. Try and get into Landau. Redan is mine. He's all mine. Face cam won't work at the moment on this neither because it's acting out of whack. Let me just get a drink and wait a minute, because streaming, you've got to take a break and strain on your eyes. Yeah. It's been it's not a warm day. It's been a warm day in about 22 degrees. There'd be, I don't know if the season are out, but there'd be plenty of people. I bet if I went down on the beach, there'd be plenty of people down on the beach. The sea goes out for miles here. You know, well, not miles, it's just a matter of phrase, but I bet it goes out when it's at high tide, low tide, I suppose. You see people right out there, you know. Let's get a quick drink. Let's do these ants. These are powerful. Let's see how powerful they are now. We've got these spells. Let's get kettle on. Yeah, the weather's gonna be nice. What's that? Oh my god. For everyone next week. Yeah. It's gonna warm up for you, Michael, as well. I see the weather chart showing the warmth going up through Denmark and Scandinavia and that part. I'm on the coast, we don't always get always got a sea breeze, so you go and land, it's always going to be like 6 or 7 degrees warmer, but you know, someone that lived in Spain for a long time, and I always like to have a real proper heat, relentless heat, with no air conditioning. need to chill out as well. Some games are just, I don't know, can just like angst no, not angst. Yeah, you can get anxiety from playing games. Yeah. You need to take a break. Oh yeah. I was listening to Distortion 2 one time as a streamer. And 1 year he said, I think he streamed every single day of the year. Remember that's on Twitch where you make money, you know, for streaming. He basically double streams, you know, over here. Well, I mean, he lives in Chicago. His girlfriend's a streamer, Japanese girl. And a lot of people give up streaming or calm down on gaming or whatever. They find a woman and they fall in love. But there's a lot of girls. Look how many girls that are gaming. Is it for the money? Or do girls like gaming? Well, actually, girls do like gaming. But then I can speak to some girls and they'll be like, it depends, because some people just, you know, like different things in life, you know. Gaming used to be, years ago, how I got into a form of escapism from reality. If you had a problem out there in the real world that was bothering you, you could escape in this alternate world. Yeah. And it was very addictive at first, but that's a long time ago. Is your brain altered after years of, I don't know, it's a dopamine hit like everything else, you know, but the worst form of dopamine is the TikTok, innit? It's the quick doom scrolling. Quick hits of that. I can make loads of stuff just on my phone with my AI stuff. Loads of it. Just go bomb, 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 make it. Loads of it. Done a couple yesterday like that. Some gaming stuff as well. Mods. Because I've got some stuff where some of the stuff just accidentally got from the Garden Advisor, of course it would, wouldn't it? That'd be that mod. They've already got goes into my inventory, you know, put that, just clip it on the, just photograph and just in cap cut, bump, bump, bump. With Pro, like I've got. Okay, it's £199 a year, but the things you can do with it is a lot, you know? They just brought DaVinci Resolve free. And also, they're the free editing, they're free Photoshop software. But you must have a powerful PC to run it. Free. I rewatched the other day. There's Magnus Mitbu, if I'm pronouncing his name right, the Norwegian, you know, climber. And you got Alex Honnold, the free climber, you know? Who's the free, done a Netflix thing, you know, the other week. He climbed up really high building. You know, he's no ropes, you know, you die, you know what I mean? You know? So I rewatched that and I knew the outcome anyway, but he went over to see Alex, because that guy, that Norwegian guy I just mentioned, is a rock. He is a rock climber, but he does loads of other stuff on his channel. Norwegian guy. He said, I was just going over to meet Alex Arnold. He didn't know until he got over there that there's going to be doing a 100-meter climb up a wall without ropes. Even though he's got the skill, but he didn't know that, you know, when he flew over to Vegas, even though, you know, there's no, that Alex guy's got no fear. There's no fear. But he done it. It doesn't matter because you like, even like, but before when I done one up to 15 meters, they said you fell off that you would die. So going up 100 meters is, you know, it doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? But he didn't realise until the day before that he had to do that. But he was in good hands because he's with the world's best, you know, free solo climber. Where, yeah, some of his friends have died from it. Well, not from a... No way. I was watching that Alex Honnold when he's climbing up there, because I rewatched it the other day. And you can see Vegas, all the shit that's happening in Vegas, right? And there's them up a mountain in the wilderness. And he said, you'll never get wilderness like this in the world, apart from here in the USA, right? All that's going on in the casinos and all that lot. And he says, we're here halfway up a rock face. This is what alive is being like. But then there's also that. Well, I could see what he was saying. You never felt more alive. Because if you one iffy foot, and then you're dead. But that's having just so much, you know, trust in yourself. And a skill as well. That Norwegian guy, I keep forgetting his name, but he's got a big YouTube channel. If he went there and that Alex guy wasn't with him, he said he wouldn't have done it. They didn't tell his missus neither. Not for me, no. There's some pictures of that Alex Arnold, what his name is. His arms are massive, his shoulders are massive, his hands are massive as well from just all that years of climbing. Where he's on a really thin ledge, miles up a mountain, and he's at a moment where he's got a bit scared, where it can overcome you. Where you just have to moment, you know, because there's... It's like a game, that climbing is. When I was watching them, it's like a game. Okay, so you climb up a wall. Okay, there is death all around you, but you're strong enough to do it physically, because you've been trained to do that sort of stuff for about 15 years. So you're strong enough to go up there. The rock is safe enough to climb, but you go one way, and you think, ah. So I was watching them. They weren't too sure about that way. So he said, well, if you're not too sure about going that way, then you drop back a step, then you try another way, then you go that way. So you work out which way you go, because what they actually climb that rock he said was pretty solid, absolutely. But that the Norwegian guy, that I forget his name now, something Mitbo, because it's, whether I'm pronouncing this right, because it's Norwegian. He managed to find a bit of a loose bit, and I was like, okay, how loose was it? The different shades of, like, to me it just looked like sheer. It just looks like flat. But as they're climbing up there, it's not so flat. It's like a bit jagged. They got to the top. It took about an hour and a half to get up to the top. But like I said, that that Norwegian guy, he obviously makes a lot of money off of YouTube. That's his living, but he's extremely fit and healthy and whatnot. But that Alex guy, who has been doing that for a long time, would never ever, he said, wouldn't ask anyone to just do it. He said, you've got that level of skill, so I have faith in, you know, didn't invite you to come out here so I could, you know, kill you, you know, up a mountain. It's not about that. You got 15 years of hard doing mountains and what. I know what he's talking about, but there's fair. Yeah, he had a couple of moments, but if Matey weren't there, he wouldn't have done it. And I don't think, yeah, that is very understandable. Right, let's see how these were pretty tanky when I come down here. This is quite a while ago, but this is the way to the next merchant. Perhaps we can get one of these won't fall down. No, one of them won't fall down. That's the stuff I'm talking about that's going to mostly end up. That. I've got no resistance to it. There's no talismans I've got for this. That up there. Let me throw something if I can lock onto it, because you just can't throw anything on this thing up here. No, because it's planned to drop. Okay. No. Okay. Alright. No lights. I don't want to be using these big spells all the time. See, there's another weapon of upgrades with this. This rock. Everything we've got on us is more damage, but we do a lot more damage, but we take quite a lot. Nothing like that. But there is a vitality, there is something vitality. Oh god, there's one coming out there now. It's this. Yeah, it's the rot. It's awful, yeah. Like the poisons here. Considering we got a bazillion of these. They're not fast. No, they're not fast at all. Immunity, robust, immunity. Do you know what? I haven't got a clue what any of these do. No. Just to get me away from that magic hair, that was absolutely driving me absolutely nuts in there, literally. Yeah, pew 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 pew. Okay, there's new stuff, there's new things that. As a Souls player, technically, and playing hard stuff, I'd investigate every inch of it, but then some of it is bait. Oh, mushroom armor. So is this about the mushroom armor? Wait, there's that just... wait, mushroom arms. So it's got to be the arms. What does it say? Slowly restores HP. So does a load of other... I haven't found no armor that does... FP. None. Might be, what about the big glintstone heads, wherever they are? Increase intelligence, stamina. Increase intelligence, HP. Increase intelligence and detriment. See, where's the Burger King helmet? Mostly from somewhere up there, or it might be somewhere different, you know? Let's see if they've got the basilisks up here as well, or we just open up. Yeah. Can't rely on those starlight shards, they're absolutely too slow, you have to use the heals. So Rune Arcana, a DLC Rune. Why bother giving me a DLC Rune? I suppose that's worth more, that it could be worth more, I haven't got a clue, I've never really looked into it. Or noticed. Oh yeah, the Marika Rune is worth a lot more. Okay, so we might want to go. Or could that be up there? Well, if it's vanilla, then it's that up there. No, I'll go back. Yeah. Because vanilla is. If it's vanilla, then it's just another one of those things. If you aggro someone, you proud the thingy. And those bowls. It most of it is, it never changes, you know? So we go the way because you get a grace down there. You should do. If I'm right in thinking that. Then we got the merchant and a few ghost door. That gaming granny I was watching her yesterday, she streamed Elden Ring every day, but in the evening she's been playing other games now. Yeah, getting addicted to it at that age. I mean, considering she's had kids and grandchildren, her grandson plays Dark Souls 2, and there she is, you know, yeah, very active stream, I will say that. I mean, she's going to attract those type of people from that, because you don't see many people like that, that's why. Even though she don't monetize her streams, when I went up there, they did pop up support, you know, and I thought, oh yeah, okay, right. Without being disrespectful or anything like that, you know, you've had life, you've gave birth to children, and you've got kids, and you're in your later years, and you're enjoying a bit of gaming, right? I've done a lot of things in mine, but I've still got, you know, we're still in a stage of, it's not that stage of like, not learning. Don't own your own house, yeah. Private comment, just stuff like that, you know. Not married, had no kids. Oh, just all that thing. That's all up to you, though. You know, I could change that. Anyone could change it. That's your decision. And it's exactly the same as a girl that decides to have no children. You know, because you know there is a clock with women. You know, with women. Do you know what I mean? If they decide to have children or not. You know. That's entirely up to them. They leave it too late, or some women can't have kids, you know, or some women, they adopt, they don't want to ruin their bodies. You know, and there's also, you know, that small chance, because how many women used to die from childbirth? A bloody lot years ago, 100 years ago, it was extremely high. So, I just think to myself, you know, it's good to see someone like that, but then obviously it doesn't monetize a stream, most probably could, but then like a bit of a Patreon type thing, or not. Oh, what? Really? Okay. Mini Estelle's a bit powerful. It's like a membership. Yeah. I've got memberships here. Anyone can do one. I've got no members. No. If I do members only run, I'll be running on my own. Some channels absolutely cannot run. They say that we cannot run without your support. You want us to have this type of content? We're not talking one. We're talking like some people. There's a couple of people involved. Then we need support. Otherwise, we can't do nothing. You know, how are we meant to do it? How are you meant to finance stuff? I can remember when the first podcast. I remember when Russell Brand started his podcast. Just from, and everyone had a podcast after that. When he was on Joe Rogan's show, literally the only podcast about, and this was about 2020. Then every single person had a bloody podcast. I was like, do you know what? Me and you can have a podcast, Mo, talk about Neo. You know what I mean? Via a Discord. Still, technically, you just go into the Neo game and you see what happens in Neo 3. And you know, like the treehouse they had in Neo 2, you just sit there and you talk about the game, or just talk about games in there. That could technically be a podcast, because I've seen that happen. Yeah, that's why that's why I mentioned it. You know, that's why I mentioned it. I tell you, I see you do that. Pooful Armour, yeah, he was doing it. Getting Neo players on, talking about Neo 2. That Pooful Armour, I will say one thing, what he done, and people were doing it, Neo 2, and I thought, that's cheek. That is, well, people willing to pay. He started charging people for Neo lessons. Kids were paying for it, yeah. Neo 2 was such a big thing for these youngsters. He was charging them like, okay, if you want to learn how to do this, that, then it's, you want my time, and that's it, they'll pay. But if people are going to pay, then it's up to them. People can advertise something like that on Fiverr. You know, which is always bent. I've seen people, actually, some black guys, they were black guys because I see them, went onto Fiverr, advertised, duped souls, and were selling souls in the early game of Elden Ring, and doing it in Dark Souls 3 as well. I thought, you dirty scumbags, charging people, which is essentially something free in the game. Yeah. A mechanic that's free in the game, where you can drop items from the players. It's free, it's in the game, just like Invasions. If you don't like it, you don't go. Like, you can get invaded in the other games without unember, or you just play offline, but you can't get invaded in here without summoning, you know? Okay, what have you got then? We have got the Bone Blade, I think. Alright. Yeah, Pooful Armour, and I see him doing that, he was charging loads, yeah. Say like $10 for like Titans, he had loads of customers. Yeah. Just teaching people with it. And when Neo was sort of at his I'd say his end game, because I've tried like, or maybe sort of mid to end. Oh, these guys keep coming in, they're gonna. Right, 6 of those. This is upgrades. These are upgrades. Jaw. Look, we've all got these. Oh, we haven't got the death. Oh, we could do with this. Oh, Ash of War. That's the. I wonder if these are shit. But they might not be here. Deals magic damage, yeah. They're really bad in Elden Ring. In vanilla. Oh, we get the Bone Blade. We might have it though. Rancor shot. Okay. We're not having that because it's already got it. Alright. Yeah, so I think something like that's a bit low life, from my opinion. I've never asked anyone. I've never asked anyone for okay, but it's going to cost you money. Like just spinning it around. right? When Fighter PL, and there's a big video, right? Something happened to Fighter PL, I can't remember what it was. It was Dark Souls 3, and he had to get some money. And it was when Dark Souls 3 was at its prime. And most people playing on console, right? And he was trying to get up to a PC. And when he got to a PC, the amount of people, the donations that were coming into him were unreal. And he says, do you know, you got to stop, guys, give me this money. He says, how am I going to explain this to the tax man? Obviously streaming on YouTube or Twitch at the time, I don't know. But yeah, people were throwing him money like it was water. You know, did he buy a PC? Of course he did. He bought the most powerful PC he could buy, and again more, because he got a lot of money. Because he said, "How am I going to explain this to the?" Listen, how am I going to explain this to the tax man? Guys, stop! He was saying, "Stop!" You know, he weren't expecting so much. You know. That's the move from console to PC. Dark Souls 3 would have been, for most players, the move from console to PC as the Souls thingy. If you think 2000, because of it's just a better way of playing the game. If you're not a trophy guy. PC is mods, that's it. And some of the games, but then you might have trouble sometimes. Like I've had troubles, but then they get rectified. I'm like, okay, this game is absolutely terrible at launch, and like it's been patched so much, and it performs so good. But that happens with all games, though. I'm not a PC elitist. When you've got PC elitists out there that will be. Well, I'm not playing it because there's someone mentioned it to me, Saros, which I still haven't finished, but we have beaten the final boss. Yeah, about halfway through it. And yes, you could do it all over again. Yeah, love the game, but I prefer Eternal. But someone said, I don't care. It's not coming to PC. I said, so what's it got to do with me? You must care if you're messaging me. Why message me? I said, I mean, have you messaged everyone that's got the game? Because it won't go to, they stopped the console, you know. Whether that happens, I don't know, because Sony changed, like, the weather. Wait, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to find my... There you go, right. Yeah, so Sony changed like the weather, but yeah, that's the last console exclusivity was Death Stranding 2, which I still haven't played. Fantastic game, should still play. Yeah, I mean, should still play. I've hardly played it. Yeah, same with, I mean, obviously Dark Souls 2, not Dark Souls 2. Trying to think. Silent Hill 2, yeah. Because I was watching Zuli the Witch talking about it. Did you like the change in 2? Silent Hill 2. Because I played that when it first came out, you know? And I don't know because I stopped, you know, I played it for a bit. Then it's mods that have stopped me playing it. Usually it's not the Convergence mod update. And Spear Rape, we already got one of these. Wow. So no, still no talismans. Still no talismans for still no immunity talismans. Well, this guy is a frost boss. You know, this is going to be no good. It is. It's the. This is a faith spell as well. That you get from him. Let me see. And it's, why do I'm picking up double? I mean, exactly the same. Like that, that. Okay, this. Boost death source with cause of death. Okay, whatever. This is an upgrade. Yeah, on one of the weapons. I do know that. Mushroom. So one might be in one dungeon, one might be in another. Okay, we got this. So it might be up here. There's usually immunity talisman down here. So this won't work unless I do rot or something. Oh yeah, that won't come out, will I? That is it. It's the rot boss, just with just the frozen crap spell. Which is a faith spell. If I remember rightly. And technically, as a new player, I should first look at Lake Rot. You know? This. I wonder. This boss is no good. I don't know, it's a frost boss, isn't it? Technically this should all be dead. If I go back from the graves, we might have to go. Just give me immunity talisman. Oh, leggings. So the armor is. It's gonna do something different. Something totally different. Okay, Mike, I'll see you later. Yeah, I'll never see the messages. So, slowly restores HP. Causes poison build-up. Oh, lovely. Well, this is when you stop on here. YouTube stops after 4.5 hours. You stop getting any AdSense. Yeah. Even though it's minimal, but that's when it stops. Yeah. Oh, don't. checking. He's not very strong. No, done. Yep, Frozen Lightning Spear, which is a 5 spell. Okay. I should stop and start again, shouldn't I? Considering that's what it is. YouTube. Yeah. Gravebird bracelets. Enhanced. Oh god, it's like they write the same stuff on all the weapons. No joke. I don't know all the armor. Okay, so, oh, Crystal Burst. This is 5 spell, isn't it? This. Yep, 5. Stabs, ice, lightning. Well, this is going to be better because all the spells do 30% damage. T-bone him. Okay. What's the ring situation like out? Yeah. Faith, strength. Radigan, that was stuck behind the dog. Red Wolf, Radigan. Yeah. Okay. That's done.
She hides in it, she knows them. Despite being his castle, as I suspect. Jenny fought more and by my door.
So why don't we get anything about
It was the state.
So we're not getting anything about Morgoth. Eh? Mahog. We've already been up to Mohg. Oh yeah, we've got the cursed bed seed now. So yeah, there you go, son.
No. You have felt the hook and apparently Mice was a brief goer and trapped in this.
Yeah.
In the pox.
In the box. But there's a big golden lion there. Whoa. Oh, we can buy Blink Bolt. Lovely. What's caused that then? 3. Is it boss kills? I don't know. I've played something like this before, right? Mushroom armor restores. Yeah, but is this doing right? To those entrapped by the Scarlet Root, they are holy vestments that root to the earth. And the legs. Alright, let's see if we can get the death. I bet we can't upgrade the Princess of Death Staff.
Well, I took you no matter how
You always take it, but we're always going to come back, mate. There you are. I can see you there. Ghost Glove War. Are you pulling my winky? Death sorceries and yep, we got none. Causes death build up. Lovely. Just don't understand this. The Staff of Loss. Yeah, we've got loads. Another one down here. Can upgrade that to even. We don't need it. We don't need that. very weird to understand this. Restores critical hits SP. Dungeon diving. I was thinking one day when I have got some money, so we might. Oh, I just plug in the base PS5 with the disc and just show people the cut content that I do know about in the disc version of because we've got it. But if I buy the disc and put it on the PS5 Pro, I mean we had technically I'd have to log in, but if I done it on the base PS5 Pro, on the base PS5, because the PS5 Pro is a digital one. Yeah, and it costs what, a monkey? Not a monkey. I don't know. Say about 80 quid, I think.
I need a little while and I can hear howl a pleth. Can't even. I'm not even the. You should keep. I know you're.
What I know now is in the cut content and stuff. I didn't know because I done a playthrough of that. And I know what to look for now. Even though I knew, enemy-wise, because of Night Rain. Yeah. Death? We ain't got no deaths. We haven't killed any death birds, have we? No. There's a couple. There's a couple of night cavalries. They're mostly not insta killers, but you can't even really farm because you kill everything. So. You do get a big stack of ruined though, some enemies. How many thingies have I got then? That. 2 keys. Keys to open. Open sealed 2 gates. So it's nothing to do with whatever his name is. Right. Okay. Starlight. That. Oh, we got a bit of gravity. So this is scaling with Arcane then. Alright. There you go. We've got Assassin's Gambit. No. If only I'd have to look because this will go on the sword. Yeah. Do absolutely a load of damage with this weapon here. The iron sword. Yeah. If I look that up, then that's done. So, we haven't got a replica of the bone blade. Interesting. 10, a 7. Interesting. The bows is one thing I'm interested in because you get a lot of because of damage. So we got that. Oh, dear Lord. Please help me. No one likes. Yeah. Unreal. This is 10... 15 years I've been on YouTube. Yeah, 15 years. I've been uploading on here for 15 years. When I got monetized, obviously a lot of videos got demonetized, obviously because there's this music. Yeah. This channel was made in 2011. If you look at Moist Critical, something like that, I'm thinking before it just become YouTube. I never heard of YouTube. When I come back from Spain, I didn't know YouTube existed. Someone told me about Facebook because I weren't on that. I was, working. I was outside. I was mingling, partying, living, for 7 years. And that was when I was working. Someone told me about Facebook. I don't know, YouTube would most would have been very close behind, but I can't remember it ever hearing of YouTube in Spain whenever it did come out, because it was a dating app, wasn't it? YouTube. Then it went to something else, and it went to something else, and something else. Alright, so as of what I've done, we haven't gone in here, and the magic. Let's have a look. Maybe get a flock talisman with the spells. We're definitely good with it's just the weird upgrades of the weapons. What's is to do right away? Obviously, Rykard, that's ready to do. Rykard is ready. Yeah, after going through yesterday. There's still a bit of him looking about to do there. But Rani is ready with a lot of modded looking blue magic boys there. A lot of scaffolding there as well, like there is up there. What about you then?
Say, come. He used to live here. I asked to go. So, if you see him, he's big.
Sorry, but we can't farm, look, because everything goes and look, it never returns. Everything we kill dies forever. There's no farming, there's no gathering, there's no collecting, there's nothing. There's nothing here. Oh, there's one thing we might be able to, because this spell here annihilates this one here. But to get into there, up here, you have to kill the blackbird. I will show you up here, yes. We shall see. You have to because I can't go on before we move over. The Convergence mod is coming out very, very soon. It's dropping very, very soon. It's either going to be streamed or recorded, one of the two. But that is happening soon. I'm talking within the next week. It could go to Nexus Mods and be quarantined. I did pull it out there one time when it's quarantined. Yeah, it was in there for literally an hour. I woke up. I see it on Twitter. A release. It was a big update. You're thinking the Convergence mod. This hasn't been updated since March of last year. Yeah, early March. So they've done everything. Yep, all the testing, everything's been done. That's because I was the patron on the thingy. But yeah, it just popped up on my phone. It is just very, 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 very soon. It's so soon. Yeah, everything's done. All the testing's been done. Everything's done. All the classes, everything. It's just. Yeah, but it might be in Nexus Mods. It could, because they've always. You can't kill me, you guys. Can't we go on a horse, no? But that's what's. It's the death bird up here that is stopping us going in there. So, convergence mod. It could be in quarantine for up to a week. That happened. This mod here I'm playing because I was looking at this mod. I thought, when are they going to release it? So yeah, classic PvP sort of invasion, that sort of sitting there. But I was looking at this mod, and it's caught my eye because it's an overhaul, and it's like the Ascended mod but a bit milder. And for about a week there was no download, then there was just a message there, go to GitHub, then there's a lot of posts there. So easy to launch, throw, like old way of just get all your game files and just, you know, just throw them in your folder. Yeah, just throw them in your game folder and launch from Mod Engine 2. That's it, easy. And then you got this. So all the classes they're all level 1. All the classes do 25% more damage, but you've got no health at level 1. No. But then every single, there's loads of, there's big aggression, you know? We're level 288, and all this armor's gonna change everything. Boost sorceries, this is nothing to do, this is just HP, there's everything you can. There's obviously a lot more. I mean, to get into Landale, there's a golden lion to beat. There's always been something that blocks, but this obviously won't been in there because it's that boy there. No, he's a strong boy, but what if I do? Can I get bird up? Yeah, well, let's do that at the end. You just might go over there. Yeah, like I thought. Black Knife, Kindred. I don't know. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, he's strong, but they do heal. Yeah. I mean, what's the dirt? No, not so tough. I mean, to get into Lucaria, you gotta beat the dragon there with spells. But is it this worth doing that, or just going to Redan, or just going to because there's a lot of bosses already. I mean, we haven't got. I mean, we've got the best. We've got some very good talismans, but it's not like we've got Comet Azure or anything like that. That spell there is just a free spell, but the ringed that one there just does a buttload of damage, but it just takes all your FP. None of those are upgraded, none of those skills are upgraded. We've got natural. But really, that's only getting you in now. Let me... Yeah, that's the only DLC spell we got, is those rings there. Yeah, we're gonna get clapped, even though that's quite chunky armor we've got on. This would do Golden Veil, without Golden Veil, this seal on it. I wonder if we've done that. And if I went... Let's try, because some of these are leveled up. Yeah. Let's try Jelly, like we did with Smo to get into thingy. And see how we get on with her. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. From trying to spam, because this spell here does a lot of damage. It's just free spell. Yeah. And that, because that's been the spell I've used the most, because it's the DLC. Yeah, because we couldn't get in here because of that, the Kindred. Not that we needed... What's this? Unique cork wax cut. Another ash wall. Okay. I didn't think it would get that. Didn't think it would be from one spell to another, just absolutely ripping them apart. Yeah, obviously we haven't done nothing here, so yeah, because that guy was blocking it. So that's every single merchant. I mean, up until you get to how many gone up to there? Yeah, Audience of a Pathway. Went all the way down there, just on yeah. Cub 1, that's ready to go through that tunnel there. Should have got the flock talismans, that's as if that was in there. But yeah, I thought, while we was here, just to go in there. Because there's weapons and everything laying all about everywhere. Someone messaged me yesterday, I don't know if they said there's the Solitude sword was at such and such my stream yesterday, which would mostly put it at when was in Volcano Manor. Because the thing is, when you kill something, you can go back, it's clean. Nothing, you can't farm or anything like that. Yeah, because we got the Bloodhound step. But you got also with the claws that you got. Because the Night Cavalry don't appear there, no. But things come from different places. Like the Night Cavalry down there doesn't exist. Nope. There was one outside the first step. But as of this, coming from this here, because every single dungeon's got a key in it. So I opened up that key. Is this skeletons or is it, oh, is it the puzzle one, isn't it? Yeah, we're not doing that. I've done these a bazillion times. Whether they've, yeah, but every single, and they're double keys. Yeah. So usually 2 keys. So you're gonna find them, but every merchant we've mostly got about 8 stone keys. Considering that every dungeon be 2 keys, we've only done about 4 or 5 dungeons. But the boss to get into Landale here is the Golden Lion. Oh, he's picked up on us already. Yeah. I wonder, because when you beat bosses, you get something, you can level up another weapon or something like that. There's a bit of a weird sort of thing that happens in this mod. That's just what I'm thinking. Because I've read all the classes different, but I didn't read all the updates. We got a duplicate load of weapons. Good, some very, very, very good weapons. A lot of DLC weapons, bleed, everything. But you can't some of the weapons level up with the bizarre things that you can think of. Yeah, that are not smithing stones. No. Where's the boss? This area is a golden lion. Yeah. I'm not saying it could be easy. It could be. I come up. We quickly went away when I had a look. It's just a lion, just the ordinary lion that you get here, but golden. We've got damage. We're not going to get. The armor is, yeah, only that's the weak bit, but that boosts damage with that as well. This doesn't. This, we take more damage with that. Oh yeah, Moog is ready to do. Yeah, we're right up there. That took all these stuff that took absolutely ages to get through. Different types of forks, sacred. The Gargoyle's Hellbreed we just got there then. I'm sure he's got something different from it that we just picked up. That. Wax cutter. No, there's one in the Convergence mod. What I was talking about earlier. Like that version of this, of not the blackbird that you get. Oh, up in the DLC up here. Not in the DLC, up in the mountaintops, along that path there, that one there. Yeah, it's got like the same damage. I forget what they call it in the Convergence, because they've redone works and everything. Overhauled the whole mod and then added a load of stuff to it. It just melts bosses. Yeah, it does the sort of damage you get from Malekith. Just getting people lurking. Yeah. We're over the YouTube limit. Oh yeah. YouTube pays to. You only get. Right, okay. Let's just see. From here. He's coming, right. The aggro is popped up there. Let me get Jelly out. He will spew crap on you. Oh, has he gone back to default? He has. Yeah. Like a slow burn. Oh, line is just gonna go. Oh my god. Oh, Americas. Oh. Jelly? Yeah. It's just a proc of poison. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, we gotta do. Let's have a right card. Yeah, right card, they're all ready to go. Apart from Rajan, not ready. I mean, you just have to start it off. Malekith's blade. Let me look at that a minute. If he's got a sort of damage type. You can upgrade with every single material. These weapons upgrade with every single material in the game. Yeah, we're talking about these upgrade with cracked crystals, Foulong finger remedies, stuff like that. There's some really bizarre stuff. That is that. Okay. So it's not like, wait there. Damage from sword piercing. Lost skill of the heroes. Such mark of those that serve Malekith the Black Blade. Yeah. Deals holy damage. Yeah, cool thing. You haven't got, yeah, there's one similar in the Convergence mod, but it's actually a twin blade, so it spins around and does a lot of damage. Yeah. Okay. Right, it's a couple of dungeons to finish that. Oh, I haven't been up here, have I? I haven't looked. Oh, we haven't been there. What have we been on? Oh, dear, oh Lord. Okay, let's look. Charmer. Right, Charmer is love, isn't he, eh? I'm a Charmer. MD Del Kadichi Charmarooney. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about this bit over here. Going on the clappers. Bolt. Aye. Oh, let me just check some things. Okay, we don't need those, we've got a bazillion things. Ruin bat. Or larval here. Yeah, so we haven't been over it, totally forgot about this area. So, it's just just got to beat another. I don't know. See, or do we leave it until tomorrow because we're in the area of nobody watching? Yeah. Oh, there's dragon behind. Oh, don't you even view absolute? Yeah, the dragon boys as well. We've been dealing with you a lot earlier on. Oh, yesterday or the day before. Did she wait there? Let me get my Okay, treacle. How does that feel? You like a bit of that? Yeah. He's gone. Right, so it looks like they put quite a few of these up here, most probably. Gone, never to return. But with the lightning they're going to put up, but there's a lot in there. At least we can rest back up here. Well, we got that. Let me just go back here a minute and do something.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Not yet. Some weird combination of you can't level me up because you haven't got. Wait there. Is this smithing stones? Is it somber? So we haven't got a 7. Okay, fair enough. For the rest of the pack. And Spear Rapier 1. 24. So you get health. Guard counters, but no health back on that one. Alright, so Spirit Sword cause guard counters. DLC. What's this got on it? Kiva for that. Dragon Flesh. Yeah, look. Upgraded with Dragon Flesh. Smithing Stone, Dragon Flesh. What is that? Somber. Okay, what have we got? Smithing. Lost Ashes of War. Okay. What are the other ones? Furlonged Remedy Finger. Yeah. All these are Furlong Remedy Fingers to level up. Absolutely, it's beyond me, that is. It seems, and also when you progress somewhere in the game, it seems to, you think, why don't it, you can level it up, which is very bizarre. Oh look, because we just beat that, the boss, so you get a little blink bolt. Usable melee. Look. That Royal Knight's Resolve. I can't even remember what it's do. Is it some sort of scream? The lower the HP, the greater the effect, so you got no health. What the heck does this do? The actual war. Lightning affinity, the follow-up skill, blink bolt, gold. Whatever. Yeah. Are we watching football this year? No. First time I watched the World Cup in years. One, I've got no TV. No TV, Ariel. Oh God. Wow. There's a picture that's been going viral at the moment of a black girl. Very black at the World Cup. Right? And I don't know, but she's got white features. Her face, it's like, there was a picture a while back for a guy that took a load of melatonin injections, and it showed you the colour how he went to black. But this girl is black. But she looks like a white. She's got the features of a pretty white girl. It's not AI. Someone said it. I see this. I've done it for. Is it AI? Let me see. Would you date her? Her or question mark? How very AI of you. But she is white. That's what I thought. She looks white, but that could be, you know. Yeah, the features. I don't know. It's hard to say. From a source that was announced, game developed by confirmed director previously leaked Pirate Souls games could be real. Considering that leak is about, I heard that one is about 3 years old. The whole stadium can look in it's the same girl. I don't know, it's very difficult, isn't it? With AI and what's not. But yeah, I noticed the other day and I thought, wow. And you're like, you get albinos. Let's start looking into the modding content soon, I think. How to mod. Yeah, data mining. How to data mine? Oh yeah. I don't know. It's obviously was cheating in, I think, Smith box. God, I've had nothing today, really. Oh, great. I've done that wrong. Okay. Right. Okay, well, you need weird stuff upgraded. How does it feel to be 32? Well, the thing is, age. You always feel the same as when you did when you were younger, but you just ache more. Yeah. Factamondo. Unless you, and it's extremely impossible to eat cleanly. You know, to eat clean. You know, there's a lot of people I do know, because my mum's boyfriend's dad was like that, smoked all his life, done this, done that, done A, B, C, D, E. Yeah. And perhaps we should let's have a look. So done. Yeah, I think he might be about Alzheimer's coming, but he's like 91, and yet lived. It's not, you know. Oh, so we've walked up here. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Welcome to my friend. Hi, friend. Oh, I can see you up there, friend. Do you like ice? Oh, mira. ¿You habla españolas? Sí. Mira. Watch the power. Let's see what we can get here. God, bolts. Like, we're gonna use them. corpse. Okay. Oh, so we got our... You dirtbag. Teenage dirtbag. Yep, that's what you get. That is what you get. Because you deserve that. For throwing chunks of, that at me, yeah. We don't know prisons here. No. I like to move it. R.I.P. Eric Murillo. I wonder if how he died. If it was good DJ all that long, just died. Was it? I don't know. Yeah, just a little tiny room. So what is this gonna be? So we can grab something. So we come from up there, don't we? Yeah. That's gonna be nasty poison there. Oh, that is a gold. That's a small ruin, isn't it? Not much here. No. I'm crafting. Oh, right. More madness. Yeah. We still haven't got no immunity talismans. So we craft even ruins. Yeah. But it's not worth crafting those. No. There's a mod I played that you do all this sort of stuff a while back. Similar mechanics, yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Where's Is he trapped on? Yeah. Stop being so naughty. Told ya, we're hunting them all down, one by one. Oh no, it's a trap. Very naughty. Really naughty. Mr. C. Very naughty. Nobody knows Mr. C from a shaman, and nobody knows what Mr. C stands for. I mean, that people would do in the music industry. I like Mr. C, but Mr. C is very liberal. in his way of thinking. He's on the left side of thinking, yes. We've got some red dogs there, yeah. But if he lives, if he's not living in, if he, I don't think he lives in LA anymore. If he's just experienced what's happening in London, then you would be a left thinker. You know, because you're not living it. You know what I'm saying? But he is very liberal like that, yeah. Some people, yeah, they've changed their ways, but no, he's always been that way. As a DJ and a person, a nice guy, but he thinks everyone, you know, what he says is right, blah 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 blah. So it's hard to do those shields with this spell, yeah. You see, we're doing what most people do when they come and watch me playing some mod or something like that, just lurk and say nothing. Probably because they're bored. Or, you know, I was thinking, should we stream to Kick? Never stream there. Done every other platform. Never done Kick. Never, ever. And it's always the first time, so... Can this door open from here? No. Is this because of the... it doesn't actually go all the wet blades and everything like that. It's because of the damn fire thing. But you still got the dogs alive up here. Let me see. Because we can go any which way. Nothing will spawn again. When it's dead, it's dead. We won't start this shit, no. Yep, you can say you like. You know, sunshine. Not yet, I haven't. No, because we don't know what we're gonna do yet. I've got a bazillion other weapons. With the main set being a spells type thing, but you got the lions, you still could pick up some books here before you do this, or we do this bit here. Radam must be die very, very quickly. There's they've redone him. When was this ever like a bubble? When was that like a bubble? Is it when since we've had the other thingy on with that? Oh yeah, we got that. For maximum output. keep on dropping bolts, small rooms. We're gonna have to do another boss. This one's really right card. Oh, 4. I did see the dogs and they disappeared. They were down there. Hold on. They're there. That's what they. That's what they do to you in the mountaintops, anyway. Ashes of war, yeah. They drop ashes of war as well, then. Interesting. Alright, so that's always going to be shut, yeah. We've been behind that, though. No, there is, if you wander around the top there. What other spell? This is weaker. The Oracle Bubbles. Oh, Phantom, thrust out the belly and gusto to unleash repelling shockwave. Gusto. Oh, just that belly buff. Oh, FP there used. Okay. I mean, we are here. I think we should just do it down with the spells, yeah. Oh, Millicent, could do that bit, I think we're down right card. I'm fed up with, I can't go back with that magic.
Well, I took you for no matter, lay out your arm.
Actual duplication. Nothing to be strengthened in here. Concern. Only max on the, yeah. get rid of that one because they're basically the same. What about in the key bar and put something else on there? Because I can't even get this up right there. Piercing thing. Yeah. There you go. Moonveil 2. Moonveil won't upgrade because there's, I think there's something like that. And the other one is Bomber. Boost Christian. Is this Sombers? Alright. Oh, we can. Oh, let's get the antenna. Wait, some of these? Yeah. Mountain top, just in case. Rock dog. Yeah. Albinorix. Crowd control. Godric soldiers. I don't think I've ever used anything like this, but they are the only ones we've picked up. On the perfumer. I'll leave these two. Right. Okay. I wonder if I went up to Moog, come back in. If I go up, go up to Moog. So we've already gone in and quit out. I've had no dialogue. So if we go in and quit out, then that might trigger something with Gideon. Nearly 40 hours. The Overlord experience 1.76. There could be an update for this, but it's staying. Let's see if Gideon says anything about that. Because he should, because that's how it normally works. How about that then? So why it doesn't say anything about, you going in secret cocoon, and it's not in his dictionary. We've already got that, that's why we want to buy it again. Strength. You can launch these, yeah. Okay, let's do the Moog. I'm not trouble. Yeah, this is when you got to play off like it's making today. Yeah, YouTube will not pay. It stops at 4.5 hours. So there's point in streaming for 12 hours unless you're double streaming on another platform. I could have got yeah, I think I'm a bit too late now.
I must admit that he must have heard by that Starscourt once he's out of so now. The way ahead is
Let me speak of the.
Indeed, I by the by. Well, to think. But be sure to get
I'll check on the Nexus mods. Okay, let's get this party started right.
The festival.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
But now, we must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war!
Don't tell me it's dark, I just put it into morning.
Festival!
Well, it's magic. I just done Mega Radahn in the Garden of Ice. Oh, but it was yeah, it was quite high level, but it won't be when we eventually finish playing the Garden of Ice mod. Once we do the new content, which won't be, I'll never stream that, no. But it was. If I was 200 levels, it'd been low, it'd been more exciting. But then, to get all those weapons and whatnot and do that, then yeah, when you had to go through the Zenith of Time and get some thingies where your health is nerfed by half and fight trial bosses, and yeah, that's why the Vigor stat is at 93. Do we do the buffs over here, or magic? Some of these bosses just yeah. This might be a war. Well, we'll use some summons, yeah. Why not? I mean, the Berserker fight in the Garden of Ice is you spawn in through a case. There's a case on the thing, because in these arrows do a buttload of damage, but you can't upgrade everything. All the weapons have got a different path, an upgrade path. Unless I don't know if they change. So we had Rani. Do we do the buffs, or is it gonna be the other side? One thing, yeah, because it's as I hop on a horse and quickly imp back, or you might not be. Oh, we still got this. Oh, I don't know which way I'm going. Oh, dear. Oh, wait there. Where's the coast? All right, we're doing it this way then. All right, then, fair enough. Nope, I didn't know. Oh my god, we was way up from the coast. We was miles away. So we could have buffed. Look how far, I was right up the hill. Nearly wombo. Okay, right. Patches, alright, whatever. So we spawned right up the top. Oh, he's got a big posture bar, let's see. See what these are. Of course, yes! Let's see. Oh, we're getting some stuff. He's gonna heal up. Can take that. Okay, up in the. Oh, we got friends. Yeah. He's iced. Too bad. Oh, we get to talk to you. Easy fight. I might clip some of that, record some of that, yeah. Oh, I just done a redown fight, it's not worth it. Let's skip this. Bit different because you spawn up the top. Talk with some traders.
What a glory of the falling star. I can't fathom. He was a living. The path is now to Nokra. Let's meet whether we'll take our bus. We'll go into my only purpose is the curtains rise.
And where's the hungry boy? Stop eating. Come on.
Aye. One hit after that, and as such.
Yes, I know.
And you know who could expect it? Just you wait.
Yes. Time for you guys to go. What do we pick up in here? Okay, that. There's scaffolding going up towards this thing. Weird types of banished night things. Nighttime fire as well. There's a loot, man, about. You can cheese this, infinitely you can cheese. I should bring that cheese video back, but it's gonna be so long. It could be like a 3-hour video. But there's a lot of people just watch this one cheese. Not one, but it's a popular one. It just keeps getting views from like 2.5, 3 years ago, and it's like, God, if they knew you could cheese the whole game. Yeah, it's on PC. I've got some. I have to take off console as well because it saved me doing it on PC. You can cheese this fight, but it's easier to do it on PC because I was doing a test the other day of the climbing up the rock up here, and it's a lot easier on PC than it is because I did do it on console as well because you can use rot arrows on him, you know. And it's this way up here, so I'm just better go to that dungeon or I'll change my mind. But it's up. God, it is up big. I mean, you fight Galen here as well, in a mod anyway. But which is perfect setting for Gale. But then he's like extremely strong. What's going on with the cartography? It's up here, right? Branch, right? So on PC, I should be able to easily, or just see if we can, because like, remember when I had to do this, so no armor. Anyway, so yeah, and you've got to get aggro from Redan as well. But there is summon signs, but. Yeah, you want to be naked anyway, so that might be the issue here. But you get up there, you get on the branch, and I've done it on console and PC, yeah. But it was easy on PC, but naked, and you need to have Redan on you. And when you're on that branch up there, there's another way of doing it, but that's how I done it. Considering I could have gone down and just absolutely won him, but it was just the thing of you can still glitch him, because that was a glitch when the game first came out, which was like over, you know, it's like 4 years old. It's definitely that on console you would see the summon signs because we're online, and I found it difficult to get up there. Just thinking about, yeah, you do want to be naked on a horse. I mean, this horse has got, this mount is, we are going more faster. It's not doing it now, because we're in an arena, you know, the boss arena. And it hasn't got the, as I'm pushing, it hasn't got the, not that button, I don't know what it is at the bottom of it. What's the time? Is that? No. Oh, it's top boss 10. Oh, yeah. Won't be on here much longer. No, sorry. Time goes quick. Yeah. Now, is this another? Yeah. So how many do they expect you to have then? You know, every dungeon's got that. And it's usually 2 to get in. Let's just go back and I wonder if you could speak to Jared. Because he is the witch hunter with Selene. I'm going to do all that. But we will have a chat with him. Talkings. Information.
Brave chant, celeb festering. Fine, I'm no longer. I have a task. Old business. May we meet again. May we meet again.
Yeah, well, you are a witch hunter. Yeah, and oh yeah, it's Gale. Slave Knight Gale. It is. Take his clothes off. Do what the data miners do, derobe them. Even if you take it in, you know, his clothes and he's got like a clown armor. I think the clown armor is like a way of from Soft taking the piss, because that is Gale. I mean, I fight Gale here in the Garden of Ice mod after Radan. Then on my channel we got just done the other Radan, the Garden of Ice version of Radan, yeah, which was a bit over level, but then that's going through the zenith of time. I mean, it's, yeah, but it was the first time doing that boss. The second phase, yeah, it's very good. It's very whirlwinds, stars, explosions, everything going on. But he did go into a rock phase, but I killed him. I was just too powerful. I mean, the talisman are really powerful, but they won't be too powerful for Consort Millennia 3 times, and also Mikla, God of Abundance. I can tell that for now. Not even when you're at max level, which we're not. I'm just saying, time being. Right, so that we can get into the capital. Whatever this is, because there's one thing as a mage, and technically not a mage, but mage, but that's the highest stat anyway, magic, because we started off as an astrologer. So from Soft you get a patch, right, where, because in Dark Souls 3 you can get through the dialogue extremely quickly. This is where, oh, America's ruined, right. Right, considering there's nearly 50 hours on this. Right. This is, I mean, you just gotta take whatever. Radan's Reign. Most bows that I've picked up, and there's a lot of duplicates of bows and whatnot, I've got quick step on. So there's Radan's Reign. Not that. Star Caller. We just might take that. And receive. Right. Enhanced gravity sorcery, boost maximum HP to the utmost. This be heavy. Rage strength. Greatly raises attributes, lowers defense. So, I mean, it's just like the thing. You just gotta buy it because you've got enough to spend money on. And his arrows. What they should do with something like this. If it's new content, yeah, but to get through like in Dark Souls, if you want to listen to the new stuff, by all means, but I've given you the choice with that because that is a long-winded one of talking with her. I wonder if these level up, because a lot of weapons level up with So weapons can level up with Beast Blood. These. This. A lot of the spelled weapon goes with. They level up with cracked crystals. Furlonged Finger for the bleed weapons. Even this, some of the weapons, bleed weapons, they level up with Dragon Communion, Flesh, Gravity Stones, you name it, they level up with that. So it's very confusing, yeah. So, and some...
Wonderful. Make the journey to the capital. The two things you may be for we.
Well, I mean, that wasn't hard at all, but I mean... So these, right, we got Blink Bolt. So Ash of War, Raw Knights was all ended up here. These three are DLC. Just thinking about, because that gave us, because there is Ride Card. We can go beneath, and there's also. Let me just quickly look, because there's a weird way of upgrading. I'm talking about not these. No, it's these. Oh, here we go. Look, right. Furlonged Finger. That's how you summon people. All these upgrade with Furlonged Finger, and yet we can't upgrade. No, some of the staffs have, yeah. A 10, picked up as a 10. Yeah, picked up as a 5, picked up as a 1. Yeah, we're not using that. No. None of my seals are upgraded. None of them, no. Boost Dragon, a Furlonged Finger Remedy. Here. Where'd it go in the inventory? Where that? Let me just keep on going. And going, because I had an odd thing come into my inventory from the rainbow stones. Let's keep on going. And going. So where did this Moog's thing come from that I had? Yeah, Moog's invasion sign. Considering we're offline. Radan's Moog's, which was from a load of rainbow stones. Yeah, it was there. Well, I'm looking now. It was there. It's absolutely disappeared. Unless it was a bug. Because this was from Rainbow Stones. Yeah. So I had Radan's. No, not Radan. Moog's. It was there and now it's disappeared. Anyway, that gives us. We can either go up here, but no, we're going to take it to. That disappeared. And that was done before I started the stream. So, considering you can't get invaded in the mod, but this mod works with the cult mod, so that's what I thought. Considering there's multiple people, there's multiple, like, enemies, but when you kill them, they're dead for good. Dragon Bolt Grease. No. Okay, we'll take this, because if that is an Ash of War, okay, alright. Oh. Yeah, because it's going to be an untold amount of people that's going to invade you. Yeah. Draw Sting Grease. Yeah, when they're dead, they're dead. Nothing is ever going to come back. No farming, nothing, nada. That doesn't bother me because so now basically we could beat Mo, go to the DLC, considering what these enemies are like. What are they? They stuck in here. What types have we got? What mobs they put here? Is there a few modded, slightly modded areas? They'll all be streaming now. 6.5 hours.
My utmost thanks. Here and thus, I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Well, we've done that, haven't we? We've got a peek out the front. Might do a bit of this offline. Yeah, trying to get me and you guys. Well, we're gonna. That's it. I'm gonna stop this now. Yeah, 6.5 hours of this, and not many people watching is a total waste of my time. Yeah. Might continue tomorrow. I'm gonna get my ear to the ground for the Garden of Eyes mod. But it's not worth doing this when nobody's watching, or 1 and 2 people, you know. Alright, let me. Where's my? Okay, okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, Michael, thanks again for coming by. Yeah, you know, really support of the channel. Okay.